Alrighty. Howdy, everyone. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you're all doing well today. And today is a very, very special day. Today, we will be starting the Mega Man Zero franchise. This is the peak of the Mega Man franchise, everyone. This is me being happy all the time, I swear. Definitely not me being frustrated, dying all the time. But yeah, we're starting with Mega Man Zero. This one is not as polished as all the other ones, but it's still pretty good. The gameplay is still really good. There's some frustrating missions, but otherwise, it's a good game. I'm really excited for this. Damn, bro got the helmet and everything. He really wanted to leave the X Games. True, so true, so very true. Today is the start of a beautiful, beautiful new arc in the Mega Mondays. But yeah, howdy everyone. Howdy Hype. Howdy Andy. Howdy Zoro Kitsune. Howdy Baguette Conspiracy. Howdy Fatal. Howdy that guy from somewhere. Howdy Webbed Woods. Hope you're all doing well, and thank you all for stopping by. And I guess we start by hitting new game. Ah! I guess I'll do the voice acting as well. So it has like cutscenes and everything. It's on the GBA, or it was on the GBA. So it's not really the nicest looking cutscenes. Actually, I got something to say. Okay, let's start here. Let's just pause here. You see this cutscene or this image? It was I don't know. What's it called? Compressed when doing stuff on the Game Boy. When moved into the Game Boy. So for this port here, they made a really bad decision to filter everything. They put a forced filter on everything. So like this, they forcefully put the filter on there, even if you don't have any filters on. So I think that's a pretty bad decision. But otherwise, this collection is one of the best Capcom's ever made. Probably the best, honestly. Um, this is basically the only miss in the entire thing. Um, yeah. Cause like the X ones, they basically used an emulator that gave it like a quite a few frames of input delay. But this one, they basically just went back to the source code, and instead of this being an emulator, this is the actual game itself. The actual game like running on your hardware, which is really cool. But yeah, cutscenes kind of iffy because of the filter, but otherwise it's really good. Whoa, what kind of monsters are these? Also, let me know if the audio is too loud. Let me turn it down just a little bit. So you see there was a little bit of blood there. Puff, puff, puff. There was a little bit of blood there. In the Japanese version, there's a lot more blood. A dead end? No, I feel a strong energy inside. This must be the place. Um, but in this one, only cutscenes have like a little bit of blood. In the Japanese version, everything has a ton of blood. Even like actual gameplay, if you slash enemies, there's just a huge splash of blood. I don't know if it's in the Japanese version of this one, like because you can choose which language you use, but I don't know if they kept that change even in the Japanese one. But yeah, howdy Kaiser, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Japanese base, true. Okay, leave this to me. Stay back, CL. You should go. I'll take care of them. This must be. Hmm. Whoa. This must be Zero. But yeah, I have a feeling that they still have the original images. I just don't know why they just put filters on them. In the other games in this collection, in the ZX games, they have like actual cutscenes in there because it's on the DS. And instead of like it being 240p, they actually got the animations that they just compressed. They went back and found the actual stuff, right? And they just put it into the game. So I don't know why they couldn't just go back to all the images here, and they grab all the original ones and put it into this instead of it being compressed like this, which is unfortunate. But let me just stop complaining about it. Howdy, Mr. Hickory dude. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. We found him at last. Whoa! It's protected. What should I do? Whoa! Watch out! We are cornered. We have to evacuate now. But we have no time to argue. Ah! Milan! CL. CL! Huh? You should use my power. You have no choice. What? Passy. If I do, you'll be... Don't worry about me. Remember, everyone is waiting for you, for your safe return. Okay, thank you. No, I should thank you, CL. Goodbye. Howdy, Manaxi. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. They disarmed him, yeah. Capcom's devs for this game had some weird choices, that's for certain. Unfortunately, but otherwise it's really good. It's really good otherwise. Passy! Look at how cool he is. He's so cool. Zero has been resurrected. A resurrection! He had 3 meter and he died. Zero? Please, help me. Okay, now it's time. We're actually playing the game. However, we have to change our buttons first. We have to change our buttons. Dash, sub-weapon, okay, and then B-type. So, Manaxi does have cute emotes. The second Pulse Man. Yeah, so, this game has, like, 4 buttons, because it's on the Game Boy. The Game Boy only has 4 buttons. So, you have to use these ones. But, attack mode is something new. Howdy, Brave. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. So, you can either use the sub button, the sub weapon button, to change, like, basically it's like a shift on your keyboard. You basically shift from one weapon to the other, or you can use it to basically switch your weapon, so it's like caps lock, or it can just be a completely other button. This one is the most most optimal one, because the other ones require like multiple inputs. But this one is the most optimal one. You can charge them both separately. You can use them both separately. But it also requires you to press both buttons at the same time. So that's a problem. But nothing we can really do about it right now. Oh yeah, let's go this way first. Also, this music's amazing. Look, it's Sigma's logo right there. So this game feels amazing. You can just dash, jump, dash, jump, dash, jump. Oh, that was a little rough. I also I also made a few adjustments. I modded the game a little bit. So Mega Man Zero, the franchise, it has like a lot of arranged versions, arranged soundtracks available. So there's Mega Man Zero, the arranged soundtrack. There's Zero 2 Physis. No, I think it's Zero 2 Idea. Zero 3 Physis. Zero 4. No, Zero 3 Telos. Zero 4 Physis. And then Zero Mythos, which is basically arranged versions of all of them. So I made a mod. I didn't make a mod. I installed a mod, basically. That just tells me, this just makes me, or that changes the music to those arranged tracks. So this is the arranged track for the original one, instead of the, what's it called? The original GBA sound font, basically, which is really cool. Zero's pistol is bullpup, isn't it? Looks a bit like it. I don't know guns. I don't know guns. What's a bullpup? But yeah, you'll see there's really good music. It's not the originals, but it's good enough. Or it's even better, but it's yeah, it's not the originals. It's basically the same thing, though. But yeah, in this game, Zero has a gun. So, similar to how X took some, a bit of his weapons from, Mega Man Zero or Mega Man X5. He took it in X6. Zero took a soldier's gun, basically, in this game. What? It's a dead end. What should we do? Oh, cute. Oh, to Princess Carrie. CL like that. Bros. You. Thank you. This place seems to be a prehistoric laboratory. We may be able to find a trans server, which we can use to go back to the resistance base. So you can go back up there. This game is very story driven, especially comparatively to the previous games. It has a really good story too. How nice. This passageway has collapsed in. Shall we go back? Stay back! Zero, no, run! You can't damage this thing with the buster. So this is a golem unit. We can't really hurt it too much. But we're really good at the game. Ow, never mind. As soon as I said it. Ow. He anti-aired me. That's not fair. Rats! This is the gun's magazine behind the handle, so as to save space for the barrel, it's kind of odd for a pistol. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand these guns. Okay. Yeah, that is interesting. But, from what I remember, no, never mind. That's wrong. I'm mixing it up with other information, so just ignore me. And some insert derogatory word brought over the disease-resilient Asian chestnut infected with a potent disease, one of the trees that fed most creatures in the US went extinct in a short time frame, causing mass struggle in the species that ate it. Oh no. Roasted chestnuts were a Christmas classic, eating them by the fireplace. Oh. That's pretty funny. Well, I arrive in the right time. You're just starting the Zero games. Howdy again, Fatal. You were here earlier. OMG, that's awful. Perhaps it will make a comeback sometime. That's why some old Christmas songs reference roasted chestnuts. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Oh, who is this? Or what is this? Huh? Huh? Nani? Use this, Zero. That's probably like a robotic sound. Use this, Zero. Who are you? Hurry, you have to save her. Don't waste time. You got the Z-Saber. So let's switch that real quick. Let's go. Get wrecked. We're not even facing him too. Oh, base Zero just protecting her. Mission completed. Can't believe you were able to destroy a golem. Kinda goated, not gonna lie. We were right. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. Yeah, of course I am. Oh, never mind. I have amnesia. Zero. Is that my name? Ugh, I can't remember. Just relax for a moment. You have hibernation sickness. I'm sorry for forcing you to wake up. And thank you for saving me. My name is Xiao. I'm a scientist. Let's go to our base before more enemies arrive. Wow, I wish I could store my snacks in my computer screen. What if I'm not the Zero you were talking about? You proved to me that you are Zero by saving me from the golem. Soundtrack sounds a bit different. Are you not playing Steam's Zero collection? I mentioned it earlier, but you probably weren't there. I modded the game to include the arranged soundtracks into the actual game itself, instead of the actual GBA sound font ones, which is really cool that someone made the mod there. I'm getting ready for dinner with Mom Soul, so I'm pretty happy to it. That's good to hear. We are in luck. The trans server is still active. Stand on the trans server and press up. Then you can go back to a resistance base. Let's go. I guess I can't save right now. The sniper. So in this first one, the rank doesn't really matter. But in 2 and 3, it matters a lot. Welcome to a resistance base, Zero. This is a shelter for injured Reploids who are suspected of being Mavericks. Feed elf to what? No, you feed me. I am the elf that needs to be fed. Are being Mavericks. We have fought so hard to survive. However, we know that the end is coming. But that's why we have been looking for you. You are our last hope. Most of us think that Zero is nothing but a fantasy. So it seems that we are on the opposite side of the fight this time. Instead of us fighting the Mavericks, we are ourselves labeled Mavericks. But by whom? However, a few still believed in your existence and have looked for you. The only elf I fed was the first one to the game. The game gave me one now. I am not feeding all of the elves. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid who fought with X to save the world 100 years ago. X. That name sounds familiar. X. That legendary Reploid is still alive and he's trying to retire all of us. So obviously, in the original one, this was trying to kill all of us. In the original GBA version. X is trying to retire you? What does that mean? What does retiring mean? Don't you mean graduating? I am a VTuber. His plans have already begun. Many innocent... Oh, Shady. Little Monkey Raid. How was your stream? What were you doing, Shady Chama? I always think of you as Shady Desu _channel. Your new name is a little odd, even though it's been like a year, basically. I guess you feel the same way about me. Howdy Adenboro, howdy Calavera, howdy Shady, howdy Mario Rossi Penguin, howdy Alcuinor? I'm not sure, I forgot. Fine by me. I'm playing Kino, I see. I know. I love this one. I am both, so it's cool. All right. I hope Phantom Hourglass was enjoyable, Shady. I haven't played that, but I really wanted to play both Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I just never really bought it, you know. And if I wanted to emulate it as well, the DS emulations weren't really quite up to par yet at the time, so I never really got the chance to. Phantom Hourglass was a banger of a game. I heard it was. It's quite cool. Heck yeah. I hope you had fun. I hope you found it enjoyable. With this, you see how X5 was setting up the whole plot perfectly. The people who made X6 came along and partially ruined it. Yeah, it's fine though. I understand the entire timeline now. But howdy. I am Moody Presence. I am the Cypher Guild's navigator and cartographer, and I'm currently playing Mega Man Zero. Oh, I also have to point out that I drew and made my own VTuber model. I also put on this nifty hat, similar to Zero over there. But yeah, Mega Man Zero, it's a good game. I'm really excited to play it again. I went through and watched all the other games, played all the other games in the X franchise before playing this one. So I had to suffer through, what is it, 15 weeks of basically mid before getting to peak, before getting to the best franchise in the series. Howdy, Rin. NNHN, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Completely forgot how they changed Zero's design in the series, considering it took place in the X series as well. Unless it's just an art style change, it's a bit of both. A little bit of an art style change and a bit of actual lore changes too. Mega Man Zero with the Rathalos helmet. Oh yeah, that was in the not Mega Man Zero, but Zero had a Rathalos helmet and armor in the gacha game. It's pretty funny. One foul. Hope you like the series as a whole, even the bad ones. The good ones are a lot of fun. Yeah, I know I made fun of it, like, oh, it's mid, but it's really, really good. The X franchise. I had an enjoyable time with it, except for X6 and 7. Those were bad, but it's fine. It was worth it, suffering through all of them. X8 was really good in comparison. Not in a bad way, though. I'm in love with the Zero design in specific. I really like it, too. I just don't like the diaper pants, basically. The Superman underwear. It's really odd. But, oh well. Yeah, I'm a big Zero fan. And I'm just starting the game. If plans have already begun, many innocent Reploids are being retired as we speak. We need your help. Our future depends on you. Please help us. I don't know I don't know what this gives me, but I'll say okay. Thank you. It's like a dream come true. Now, with your help, I think I can save everyone. I have something I need to ask. I need to ask you. Please, talk to me when you are ready. Let's say first. Are you ready? Now listen. What I want to ask you is if you would try and do something that no one else has been able to do so far. I want you to destroy the disposal center where they retire our comrades one after the other. Even while I speak, they may be retiring a Reploid who is wrongly suspected of being a Maverick. Also, that was a little... Oh, thank you for the follow, Rin. I really appreciate it. But if you listen to the music, it's not the original GBA sound font. Instead, it is a mod that I installed into the game that basically just replaces all the music with the arranged versions in soundtracks they released after the games, which is really cool. There's some bangers in there. Wrongly suspected of being a Maverick. To prevent any additional loss of Reploid life, please destroy the enemy facility. Will you accept? Of course. Save data before starting mission. Data save. Oh. I didn't even say hi to everyone. The disposal center is up ahead of you. Please rescue our comrade. So, look how fluid this is. Meanwhile, I get myself hit. There's something there. Not that way. So, this game is interesting. In that it's a little bit of an open world. There's a bit of open world stuff in here. So you get to go through some missions. Meanwhile, there's paths to other places that are available that you're not supposed to go down. Oh, I can't grab that yet. Or maybe. Yeah, I can't. Sort of Metroidvania, a little bit. Not quite. It's still mission based. It's just in a world that you can actually flesh out, right? The game just tells you, oh, don't go that way. And one of the rougher parts about this game is that there's levels to your weapons. If you use it a bunch, it levels up and it gets stronger. So you don't have your full moveset available to you at the very start, unfortunately. The Zero games had gorgeous pixel art. So true. Very true. How did they not even add the arranged soundtracks as a default option? What a fumble. It's because they don't really fit very well. If you keep listening to the music here, you'll hear the rough cuts. That basically means, oh, the song restarted. It's rough, but nothing you can really do about it. And I bet the people who made this this version, the port here, are like, oh, we don't really think it's really worth it to do that effort, so let's just not bother. They probably tried, but it's just too rough. But instead, proficiencies, yeah, a bit of proficiencies are involved with the weapons here. But yeah, what was I saying about the music? Instead of doing that, instead of using the arranged tracks, which they probably don't even have the proper rights for, they instead went, oh, why don't we just make our own remixes? And you can look at the main menu, and there are some additional remixes that you can set on or off, basically, which is cool. There's some really good ones in there. Some boss themes. They redid Departure, which is a really good song. Unfortunately, it's not really as good as the arranged version, but it's good enough. There's one level in specific that I wish I didn't remember. You'll get there. The factory, yeah, we'll get there. Through the shutter, you'll reach the disposal center. Okay, thank you. No, not as good as the arranged. Yeah, unfortunately. Factory, well, now, yeah. Yeah, everyone hates the factory. Everyone hates this guy, too. A Mastic Falcon, Rapuya, the guard, sent me to clean up. Hey, help! Help me! You must be some of the garbage. Just in time. I'll dispose of both of you together. This guy's tough. Especially at your level. Oh. Ow. The let me solar her of this guy, I fought him many times that I know his pattern. I haven't fought him that much, to be honest. The Mega Man Anniversary Collection and the X Collection from the PS2 area had problems with looping as well. Dang. On a brighter note, oak trees. Oh, okay, yeah, more oak tree lore. Thank you, Web. Oh, and unfortunately, you have to listen to all the cutscenes again. Whoa! He anti-heard me. Got him. Drop the Clash of Clans wiki. Sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. Please continue that. I'm just not gonna read it. Thank you. Never would have expected someone would come to rescue me. Thank you so much. You sure know a lot about trees. I'm still in shock. I'll return to our base. I'm able to walk again. You can go back. You can go back now. I'll be fine. Mission accomplished. His name is Mr. Hickory, dude, which makes me think of trees. Understandable. Thank you for your cooperation, Zero. That is the Thunder chip, I presume. You must get it before you return to the base. 1 HP. Half a heart is left, but don't die. My only hope is that it never happens again. Oh. My legs are still trembling from the fear. The portrait here is a little mismatching. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay, cool. They couldn't even bother making them some stuff. Return to base. Zero, thank you. I never thought I'd see the day when the Reploid Disposal Center was destroyed. Innocent Reploids will be safe for a while. Thank you so much, Zero. I wasn't even thinking. Not even I was thinking of that, Moody. Oh, what? You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. I'd like to ask your help again when you have the time. That is, if you don't mind doing us favors. Please come talk to me. I'll be waiting for you. By the way, if you go to the engine room downstairs, you'll find our engineer named Servo. He asked me to give you this. Give this to you. It's called the Escape Unit. If you use it during a mission, you'll be able to abort that mission and evacuate. But remember, the mission will be considered to be a failure if you evacuate it. Yeah. So, this is something that, I don't know, really shouldn't be a thing. But this game is like mission-based. But you can basically just fail a mission and not be able to do it again. Which is odd. Slaw. Zero, thank you for saving me. Start at the top. Yeah, see, it's an open world. This is where you started. And there's more behind there. Look at this. Look how cool it is. There's a desert area here. Ah! We can't disarm this. Security system now. Yeah, see? You hear that rough cut there. Mega Man's art style is so cute. It's really good. Okay, we did this. So, elves are a new thing. Basically, you collect them. They're basically the collectibles of this game. But they are one-time use power-ups. So this one can restore your health one time. This one is gonna help you climb or fall down when climbing a little slower. This one will save you every time you fall into a pit, or once when you fall down a pit. This one can stun certain enemies, so like the weaker ones, not bosses or whatever. but they're one-time use power-ups. But you need to feed them energy crystals to make them stronger and make them usable. So some certain ones just won't work properly until you do that. But in this game, they didn't really flesh out the mechanic as much yet. So they'll take a lot of time, a lot of grinding for you to be able to actually be able to use one. And the unfortunate part as well is that they also decrease your rank if you use them. So it's the mechanic's a little rough. Oh, nice to meet you. You saved CL, didn't you? My name is Alouette. CL named me. So CL is human, and everyone else in this base are Reploids. We'll learn more about CL in the future. She's a very special character. Wait, I don't know who I'm talking to. Thank you so much, sir. They say you saved a friend of mine. Thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you, Mr. Zero. They all have the same portraits. I never thought I could meet him again. Yeah, this is the first game in the series, so it's a little rough, but it's fine. It's fine. We can get used to it. Energy. Oh. Money. So yeah, it's really cool that there's like a hub area that is just fleshed out like this. Like, obviously, I don't read, so I don't really look at all their dialogue, but the fact that it is here is really cool. And that you don't have to interact with it. Are you the Reploid known as Zero, sir? Thank you so much for saving Dr. CL. By the way, know how to use a trans server? Yes. If you need to know about something, about it, please let me know. Actually, give me one moment. Let me disappear for a little bit. I just need to change my settings. Okay, so now that when I'm playing the game, my face is looking straight instead of on the side, like I'm doing now. But yeah, this is the trans server. It says trans with the CE there, so it's probably like a Japanese thing. You are, aren't you? Are you kicking butt so as to become like the other Reploids? Some stories are more vibes and lore digging, in my opinion. Yeah. And this is a good story, both vibes and lore. But stuff like I don't know, Elden Ring, Dark Souls are not really good for vibes because it doesn't really tell you much on vibes. Lore, you can read a bunch. Listen, son, are you interested in what I have to say? Of course. Bet that guy is 30 years old. Yeah, he's basically... He's like an ancient person, basically. He's 30 years old. He's getting up there in his years. He's a VTuber. He's old. He's old. He's 30. He's old. You are interested in my story. Thanks for saying that. I may not look it, but I used to be a handsome Reploid when I was very popular with the ladies. It was the night of the full moon when it happened. I was carrying containers in a warehouse at the harbor when I heard a song drifting over the night air. I looked up to find a beautiful lady with long hair singing in front of the crowd that had gathered at the harbor. He has a really good story. Miyazaki games are all about the lore, from context clues and item descriptions. Yeah, exactly. I was amazed to find that I was deeply moved by her song, though my body and mind are made of machines. After spending time together and talking, we fell in love and eventually started living together. Are you tired of listening to my story yet? No, I'm not at all tired. Oh, you want to listen? I disagree when I'm not focused on Lord and Soulsborns. I think they greatly aid in tonal consistency. I think Bloodborne has really good vibes, but not so much Dark Souls and Elden Ring. It's just really dark and there's weird stuff happening, but it's not really all that. Yeah. Unfortunately. I told you up to the time we began to live together, didn't I? Howdy, Jamie. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. What emote is this? Sad. Yeah, sorry. I don't really feel that way about Soulsborne. I'll continue. As time went by, she grew older and older, while I remained the same. She came to resent how she looked and began avoiding me. So I asked CL to modify me to be what I am now, so that we could be together. She has long since passed away, but the memory of her will never be erased from my memory chip. Thank you for indulging me with your company and listening to my story. I keep this as a token of my gratitude. Cyber Elf. Andrew, the chills. It makes me cry. Basically, he fell in love with a human woman, but then she grew old eventually, and she wants to be, and she doesn't want to be with him because she grew old. And she feels bad while he's still like a young robot. So he asked CL to modify him. And now he's old. It's, yeah, really sad. But at least he had a fulfilling life with her. It is sweet. And he still loves her too. Oh, my heart. Oh, can't take it. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. Bittersweet, yeah. The best part is that it happened. Oh, there he is. I still can't believe you are who CL says you are. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. My name is Servo. As you can see, I am a Reploid engineer. CL and I have been researching and conducting experiments on entities known as cyber elves. They were kind enough to spare me an engine root, which I modified to be my laboratory. If only I had enough time and data, I could develop some weapons for you. I'm too busy to ask old Andrew to tell me about old times, but you should try keeping him company and listen to what he has to say. It's helpful and informative to spend time with the aged. You're probably nearly as old as him. Crazy that Mega Man Zero is before some of the later Mega Man games? Yeah. It's one of the best. And they somehow made games that are worse. Oh, who are you? Who cares? Will you do me a favor? I'm too hungry to move. Will you spare me some energy crystal? 250 energy crystals will do. Will you give them to me? Of course. Really? How kind of you. Hey, give me a break. Do you really think I can get healthy with a few measly crystals like this? Come on. How rude. I only have 120, so I need double. Oh, wrong one. Here it is. I'm curious, how one makes a progressively aging Reploid? I don't think he does progressively age, because his human wife grew old meanwhile he was normal, right? He basically went directly to CL, hey, can you make me as old as her? because I love her very much. And CL's like, oh, okay. And changed him. Can you make a doodle already, Moody? No, not right now. Maybe when I do art. Why so, Jimmy? Yeah, but it's the sense of birth to death type deal. Seeing as they're close to humans as possible and all. Oh, that doesn't happen until later on. So right now they're still like very distinct, right? In the timeline. There's humans and Reploids. CL is human, Zero is a Reploid. Reploids don't really age. Humans age. But later on in the ZX franchise, they're basically one and the same. I don't know how they make them age in the ZX franchise, but they do age. So, yeah. Not right now. Not in this part of the timeline. But let's go destroy a train. We want to destroy. We want to destroy the enemy transport train in order to disrupt their supply. Based on the report from our scout unit, the enemy train is at the old platform loading cargo. The time to attack is now. Please help us destroy that train. Will you accept? Of course. I got an interesting Digimon out and I want you to draw it. That looks cool. Just send it to me, Jimmy. I'll just draw it. This is the ZX franchise. They are built by Apple Inc. True. The Apple technology. So good. The transport train is lying deep within an underground passage. Keep your guard up. Mission. The transport train has just arrived. It's time to attack. The music's so good. The platform is in the opposite direction. Oh yeah, I have to pay attention. Let's see if there's any things there. I have to check every time. That's new, never seen that Digimon. I cluttered to the screen. What is this? Aw. Okay, sure. Redeems Wally and Eve. Cute. Actually, wait, let me click off. There we go. So I'm trying to hit as many enemies as possible. So I can level up my weapons. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. What the? My bad, I'm moving too fast. In 2019, it's an upgrade to this mon. Upgrade to this mon, Mephismon. Oh, that's a horrible looking Digimon. It's altered. Oh, hush, Jimmy. So the leveling system for the weapons matters basically depending on what type you use. So if you do a lot of aerial attacks, you level up your aerial experience points faster. It's an interesting system. But not a lot of people really like it, since you don't have full access to all your abilities from the start of the game. C? What do you mean C? Oh, my level? It's because I died to the fella. What's his name? It's fine. The ranking system in this game doesn't really matter. Also, you can't really say anything, Weiss. You can't make fun of my rank. You're the one using save assist. I rarely like that type of leveling. Oh yeah, it's not really the best, but it's fine. Hey, Web. Oh, I forgot this guy existed. Whoa! Whoa! There we go. I'm old enough to cheat. In 2019, they released a continuation of the X-Antibody saga as a manga and launched the new VPET, which is basically the OG VPET. I don't know what that means. X-Antibody. What is this? Freaking Metroid Fusion? Cheating in a kid's game. I can't believe this was. Being held within the transport train is a cyber elf that was stolen from our base. If it's taken to their base, they will abuse its power. Rescue it, please. The train seems to have left. Please rescue the abducted cyber elf. I'm counting on you, Zero. Oh, shoot. I have to slow down. Or speed up, not slow down. Da, 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 da. Okay, there it is. They were so big in Australia, we even got VPET that didn't release in Japan. The engine chamber. Be careful, Zero. Oh, I didn't really get a chance to. Oh. Ow, my face. Come on. Come on, why are you taking so much damage? It's just like that one boss in the X franchise. Oh shoot, I can do rolling slash now. Oh hell yeah. It's time, chat. Let's go. Kino. Digimon has it in the West comparison to Pokemon feels bad, man. Thank you, Zero. I actually like Digimon. Digimon's good. The mission was a success because of you. I really appreciate your help. God of Cyber Elf. Thanks to you, the abducted Cyber Elf has been saved, and the enemy's supply routes has been cut off. Thank you very much, Zero. We owe all of this to you. The Cyber Elf you rescued is only a child, but she is a unique Cyber Elf and will learn an awesome ability when she grows up. Raise her with love and care. Who is it? Probably this one, Vitality. Climbing is my specialty. Damage zone, boss's energy, slow down time. Small foes will drop an item. I think it's this one that I got. But yeah, we're not gonna level up the Cyber Elves. We're not gonna get them killed. Because if you use a Cyber Elf, they canonically just die. They're flat out dead. I guess we can say hi to everyone again. Thank you for your continued support. Hi, Aloet. We feel reassured with a Reploid like you, Zero. Damage zone prevents instant death from spikes. I think so. I think that's what it refers to. So if you're a dwarf, you use all the elves you can find. Yeah, basically. If you hate elves, then get them killed. Everything I know about Digimon is from the Drawfee YouTube channel. You have no... I think you have no dead Cyber Elves to unlock Cyber Elf Jackson who can't die, right? I have no clue what that is. I don't use any Cyber Elves ever, so I never really bothered unlocking them. Welcome, son. You must have a lot of time on your hands. Will you... Of course. When I was a sailor, I was assigned to a huge, gorgeous yellow vessel. Storms and high winds tossed me into the ocean many times during my freshman days. Every time I fell in, I'd cause the crew a lot of trouble. I can't remember how many times I thought I should quit the job and go back home. You wish to leave now? No. I like your stories. Okay, let me continue. Time passed and I became a full-fledged sailor. I traveled all over the world and got to meet lots of people and experience emotional farewells. There's just as many farewells for that as there are hellos. Funny, I know that some of my bosses were very demanding, yet I only have fond memories of them now. Once peace is restored, I think I'd like to go see the ocean again. Thank you for sharing your time. As a token of my gratitude, I'll spare you some energy crystals. Cool. I like the story. Oh, that is some? You basically tripled, quadrupled my crystal count. What the heck? I think it's only tripled. Because we had like, what? Almost 200 something? So it's only tripled. Now we can go talk to this guy. Huh? Now what? Did you realize your mistake and decide to give me energy crystals? Yeah. Really? Thank you so much, but I don't have anything to give you in return. Sorry. Look how big he is. Dude, you look huge. Thank you for the crystals. See? Now I'm in tip-top shape. Time to go to work. Base old man. You love old man. Can't make an omelet without killing a few elves. Oh no. Jackson was a post-game elf? Ah. Yeah, I never really spent that much time in this version. In the original game. I spent a lot of time in the 2, 3, and 4. As you may know, the more you use a particular weapon, the more your skill on it will go up. Yeah, so I need to use my gun as well. Well, we have a rolling slash. So, in every game this is in, it's been one of the best. You and I did a lot of 2. We sure did. 2's like my favorite, basically. Because it's the one I spent the most time in. Because it's the one I had back then. Let's find the shuttle this time. Some of the abducted Reploids seem to have hijacked an enemy transport plane and have now escaped. You letting me borrow it back then was some good times it was. But the plane disappeared over the desert. They might have crash landed in the desert, so we sent our scouts to look for them. However, our scouts are having difficulties due to the hordes of hostile enemies in the area. MMZ spotted. Howdy Vestox, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're playing Mega Man Zero, thankfully. This is a landmark moment in Moody history, playing Mega Man Zero again. How expensive were these in Canada? I don't know. I think I got 02 given to me. But yeah, I think I got 02 given to me. And I also bought the DS collection. So I never really bought the Game Boy games on my own. Aside from like years later. For like my collection and stuff. So I don't really know what their price was originally. This mission briefing stinks of rescue Coldbora. I don't know what that is. Not all VTubers are Canadian, Jamie. Just a shocking number, unfortunately. In the area. I'm sorry, but will you go and help their rescue? Of course. Of course I'll accept. Oh, cute girl. I'm worried about the lost soldier. I want to go look for him, but the desert has so many enemies. Good luck, Zero. Everyone, thoughts, opinions on the girl? Wait, never mind. There's nothing else to do in Canada besides streaming. Dang. Hurry and help them. Help them out. Oh. There we go. Ah! Ah! I think I watch more Canadian VTubers than anywhere else. Dang. You could make maple syrup or wrestle bears. Bear wrestling has been illegal for quite some time. You're not allowed to do it, unfortunately. Just syrup then, yeah. Ah! I should shoot my gun. That would probably help me increase its level faster. No sane human being should be trying to fight bears to begin with. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Russians can do it. That's like their pastime, right? Where are you? Will my kangaroo wrestling help me? Oh yeah, Australians can probably do it too. But the only bears they have are koala bears. Depends on what bear you want to fight. Ah, I didn't realize it. I didn't see. There we go, beautiful. So I'm not really trying to go fast in this game. Oh, a fella. I'm not really trying to go fast because time doesn't really matter. Your rank doesn't matter. In the second and third game, it matters a lot. In the fourth game, it's really fun to go fast, so. Russians popularized bashing people in medieval armor. My name is Anubis Necromancis the Third. The Third? I work for Fafnir, one of the four guardians. I'm the king of destruction and the ruler of the desert. The Reploids you are looking for in the are deep in the desert. If you wish to rescue them, you need to defeat me first. On guard, old-timer. Old-timer? I'm not old. What are you talking about? Ow, my face. Oh yeah. No! I forgot how to dodge it. No! Okay. Yeah, this... Oh, I only have one more retry. Oh. This franchise is infamous for being pretty difficult. But, I'm good enough. I just need to, figure out the patterns for a quick sec. Ow! No, I'm gonna die again. No! Dang, unfortunate. We need lives. Oh yeah, if we click give up, there's like multiple ways to restart the game. Give up basically means just getting rid of the mission entirely in your save file. So we have to restart save game. Early 2000s children's games, difficult rating, yeah. So we have to go back, unfortunately. In 03, that guy was, what, weak to lightning? In this one, he's not, I don't think. He's like non-elemental. Ow! Ow! I'm not paying attention. Hydrate and stretch, sure. I just hydrated. Jimmy, I think I'm gonna cancel the head pat. I don't know how well it's gonna work out with the helmet on my head right now. Or is it?
I don't care.
Okay then, jeez, I'm not gonna refund you then. If you're gonna be like that, Jimmy. You will be pet. No petting allowed. I'll get you for this Moody. No, you won't. You don't have the balls. Oh no, I lost it. I have to go back here later. Oh, no, I can do it. Dude, you look huge. I should make that a redeem. Just me saying, dude, you look huge. Why does Zero have a P90? He has a gun now. He took it off of a generic soldier who died. He basically just stole a gun. Please. Holy cow, that that cut was rough. Could be a 4-part emote. Oh. Yeah. I'm down for that. An actual huge emote. We love pillaging the dead. Sure do. Oh, boss time. Let me ah! My legs! There we go. Here's a fellow. More? Ah, I'm getting eaten. Ah. Get his ass. Uh-oh. Oh, what's wrong? Oh. I can also increase the level. This is good. Very good. Let's go. Very cool. Okay, now I need a heal. Bad. Uh-oh. Hey, are you alright? I'm alright. You came to rescue me. Thank you very much. Can you walk? Yes. I'll help you get back to the base. Follow me. Follow me? Wait. Follow me. Wait. Thank goodness. There's a survivor. Thank you, Zero. I'll have a medic standing by. Will you take him to the entry point? Of course I will. This reminds me of... Oh, nice, a life. This reminds me of, what the heck is it? The Capcom JoJo fighting game. There's a level there where you fight, what the hell is his name? Where you fight, shoot, Geb? And Duel, that's his stand user, near the airplane. And it's, pretty funny. It looks really similar to that. I'm okay. So we basically have to take him back. He sometimes falls down. And you have to make sure. It's basically an escort mission. You don't have to worry if you don't like this kind of gameplay, because this will go away. In the next game. Okay, can you get up here? Yes, you can. Have to go down here. Thankfully, I fixed all the broken bits. Oh. Good thing it hit me instead of him. That cut was really rough. It's fine though. The fact that I can actually listen to the arranged versions is really good. Oh, good thing he didn't get hit there. Oh, save. Fast. The background looks really nice. Oh, there you are. Thank goodness, I'm saved. Zero has brought back a survivor. Hurry and take him to the medic. I'm glad we could save him. Thank you, Zero. Slowpoke? It's not my fault. It's not my fault that he's not fast enough. Another comrade has been saved thanks to you. According to his report, enemies are planning to conduct a large-scale attack on the resistance base. If that happens, we will need your help again. We appreciate your continued support, Zero. Of course. Kinda really good. Kinda basically your only hope. Oh, wait, oh. Oops. Oh. Oh. There he is. Hello, son. How are you doing? Have you settled into the job? I guess it's tough for a rookie. Good luck. Okay, there's no more stories from him this time. Wait, how do I get up? That's blocking my way. Okay, it respawns. That's fine. All I got was this one. That is Adorbs. We feel reassured with a Reploid like you, Zero. Of course. I'm kinda really cool and stuff. You know, I don't even know if my name is Zero, but I'm cool. But somehow, I feel a little lazy, right? I just want to watch some kind of like moving media. I don't know, some kind of why don't we call it a movie? Because it's a moving picture. Well, I kind of want to watch a movie. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to work. I just want to go back to the base and sit there, hang out, do nothing, and let someone else do the work. Someone Blue, maybe? Maybe he can do all the work instead of me. I think that's a good idea. Do you remember the place in which we met? We had no choice but to escape then, but my research tells me that there remains some very important information for you there. The enemies must be trying to obtain it before you do. Go and retrieve it before it's too late. Will you accept? Of course. We're picking up several energy readings from enemies. They must be looking for the remaining data too. Be careful, Zero. Ah! Why are you here? Oh wait. No wait, I can't charge up. Oh yeah, Command Dash is in this game, isn't it? You can't change it until 02, or not 02, ZX and ZX Advent. Yeah. At least I heal. Ow. This one is cute too. It's an emote to be hyped. There's a massive energy reading ahead. Stay alert. I'll do my best. Whoa, who is this guy? My name is Maha Ganesharif. I am in charge of data processing and handling information. All of the information you had has been stored in the server in my body. If you want it back, you'll have to destroy me and download it from my memory. Will you do it? Sure. Howdy, Ringo. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Ah! Okay. No! He clipped me! My toes! My toesies! The worst part of Mega Man Zero is the MMO style grinding that gates abilities and features. It's fine. It's not that bad. Okay, I already know your name. That's fine. Ow, my face. You're not E-Honda. This guy's supposed to be easy. No, the anti-air bomb. Ah! Okay. We have one more life. He does a ton of damage. I think he's weak to electricity. Ow, my face. Ow. Come on. What's up with your anti-air bombs? Bro! Got a cyber health. The self-destruct system has been activated, Zero. You have to evacuate now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nothing else. We just run. Run! Ah! Okay. We're good. We're safe. Zero! Zero! Thank goodness. You are alive. I'm sorry we got you involved in this. I await your return to the Resistance base. And back. I had to do my little bros Honkai Star Rail dailies. I had a chat with my sister. Why do you have to do someone else's dailies? That's hilarious. Return to base. Bow, bow, bow. He is in the fills at the moment. Oh, I didn't know that. I hope he has a fun and enjoyable time. We have analyzed the data you retrieved, but most of the data is damaged and is useless. The good news is that we can restore the information on your weapon. If you want to know about it, ask our engineer named Servo. I'm sorry that the mission ended poorly, but we hope you will continue to help us. That's fine. His start was not a good time, but he's staying for the month and it's almost up. I hope the rest of his time then is good. Poor guy got a stomach bug in the first week. It's oh no. Oh no. Well, Look on the bright side, at least he's immune to it. But the downside is you'll get that bug when he comes back. Zero, you came just in time. Look at this, it's a weapon. Called the Triple Rod. You can attack in any of the 8 directions. It requires some technique, but I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. Zero got the Triple Rod. Okay, so new weapon. Triple Rod. It's cool, but it's not that good comparatively. Zero basically gets the use of a spear. You can aim it in multiple directions, so if something's just like slightly out of reach, you can use it. You can't charge it up yet. But yeah, we'll see probably the food since he's done zero travel far out of Canada. But yeah, a new weapon. It's cool. Let's go up. Let's go beat some enemies. Moody, do you know about Mega Man Zero's comboing mechanic? Yeah, it's not in this game. The Mega Man Zero franchise has a combo system. This one still uses the Mega Man X way of doing it, just basically different levels of invulnerability. But the Zero franchise in the later games and the ZX games have a separate comboing mechanic. It's cool. It's happy for him, but he better be ready to work hard when he gets home. Is there nothing else here? Yeah. I haven't really checked this place out yet. Oh. No! Come on! It's not a good weapon. Can you spear poke diagonal? Yeah. It's not a good weapon. Obviously, just use the this thing. But if an enemy's out of reach, you can probably do it. See, it's so much easier. But if you level it up, it'll be better. If you use it a bunch. But yeah, it's the combo system that Ringo was talking about. When that's not the best. Or the level up system, not combo system. One of these days I need to get to finishing the entire Zero series, maybe after Tsushima. You should. Do it on stream too. But yeah, it's cool that you can go back to other areas. I'm sorry to put you through this, but we'll go in as soon as we have an opportunity. You have nothing to worry about. Trust us and concentrate on your mission. You will see me try harding it then. I'd love to see that. Yes. I came here to investigate the factory above, but it's heavily guarded. I'm afraid I'm not up to this mission. Factory? Oh no, not like this, bros. We hate factories. I'm sorry to put you through this, but we'll go in as... let's go back to resistance base. Let's go back up here. I think there's some things we missed on this side. I know of one at least. So, Zero was actually put into... Zero's first fighting game was actually a game called SVC Chaos. Oh, you can pole bounce. I didn't realize you can do that, like, immediately. Yeah, but Zero's first fighting game before, like, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 or Tatsunoko vs. Capcom is a game called SVC Chaos. Basically, oh no. It's like the opposite of SNK, or not SNK. Capcom versus SNK. Come on. It's the completely opposite of that game. It's the fighting game made by SNK instead of Capcom. Got him. Nice. Hey Moody, do you have a favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? Yeah, House Dragon Maid. I love her. She's cute. But, yeah, it's the fighting game made by SNK instead of Capcom, with Capcom characters as well. And that's Zero's first fighting game. And he was in his Zero design during that. And that was like right after this game first dropped. So he only had his moveset from this game. Oh, cool. I can do it now. Multiple hits. But yeah, that's his first fighting game, and he had the triple rod in this, in that. That was really good. Ah. Come on. Got him. Ow. I'm gonna die from these spikes. I always thought it was Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Zero's actually in many fighting games before Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. I think like his first game as the like Zero that everyone knows, the X version, is Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. But he actually appeared in a few other fighting games as this Zero. The first one of which is SVC Chaos. The other one is a Konami game, actually, a Konami Smash Brothers type game. I forgot what it's called. I apologize for that. But he appeared there. It's pretty funny. It's like a Konami like Smash Brothers game with like 4 players. It's not a fighting game. It's a party game. Data save. Occupy oh no, the factory. Fortunately, our stock is out of stock of energy is running out of units. If we can use the abandoned factory, we could generate the energy, but the boss guarding the factory is too strong for us to gain control of it. Will you destroy the boss for us? Of course. Will you accept? Sure. Okay. Hope you guys enjoy suffering here. We hate the factory. Zero Mega Man will stand the test of time. Yeah. Oh. See Saber skill up. Nice. Charge your weapon. Okay, yeah. This was what I was talking about earlier. with the gun thingy. So when Zero puts his sword away, right? He puts it into the Buster here. There's like a little area on top. You see the reloading thingy? He actually inserts the Buster there. That's actually the Buster, the Z Saber that's moving back and forth, right? He puts it in there, and he uses the charging mechanic of this to charge the Z Saber, basically. So in the X games, he never gets to use the charging. He never gets a charging Z Saber, but in this, X's Buster technology has been basically standardized as like weapons of warfare or whatever. So everyone basically gets X's Buster technology. So Zero uses that technology to charge up his Z Saber. And it basically just explodes into this. If you get spotted by the sensor installed in the factory, the shutter will start closing to prevent. Okay, cool. Be careful not to get caught by these sensors. Okay, or the shuttle will start closing. Stay sharp. Cool. Let's go up here. There's nothing for us up here. Not right now, at least. At least I don't think so. Buster shots go up, cool. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We avoided it. Oh, wait. We need to switch to this, I think. No? I guess that's in the other games. Okay, here it is. Oh boy. Everyone. Start preparing the clip button. That's number one. That's number one. The first death of the night. Let's go. Let's go down this time. Okay, let's try this area. This is probably a lot harder. Buster should be almost there. What else does it mean? Oh no. Okay. Oh, life. I need a life. Oh, No, my life. I lost my life trying to gain one. No. No. And that's why we hate the factory stage. That's a very common thing in Suicide. True. Come on. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go this way. That's a stab tenna, not a spear. Changed my mind. I mean, it does extend like an antenna does. Ow, my face. Or my toes. I got my toes stubbed. Oh, we get a life up there too. Okay. I think it's better. We're better off going this way. Hydrate, sure. Up to 2 grades. Okay. It's time again. Wahoo! Yippee! Wahey! Got another life. Let's go. Ah, wrong one. Nope, wrong one again. Oh no, I think I'm dying here. Oh, found. All good. All Gucci. We're good. Oh, we did it! Maybe the factory isn't so bad, actually. Maybe I'm just a gamer now. Maybe I'm actually good at the game now. Nah, can't be. Impossible. Oh wait. Oh, don't go down there. Worst stage ever, and you're a boss. Yeah, I know I'm good. I know I'm good at the game. Oh yeah, this boss. This boss is awful. I'm picking up a massive energy reading. It must be the boss. Stay alert, Zero. Oh yeah, I can't. Whoa. Whoa, no! Ah! Oh, got him. Okay, never mind. I thought this boss was difficult. But I really should not have said that. Now I'm jinxing myself. Oh no. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I hyped myself up for nothing. Zero, we have rescued all the floors. Our mission is complete. Good work, Zero. Thank you. Don't forget to get the flame chip before you come back to the base. It's like if you fed a snake your chicken bones. 0 deaths? Me dying twice? Dying 3 times? No. It is what it is. It is what it is. Thanks to you, we have gained control of the factory. Now we can live without the fear of retirement. Thank you very much. Without the fear of graduation? What do you mean? I'll never graduate. It's like our dream has come true. We feared that we were doomed. A giant enemy crab is approaching our base. If we don't do something, it will destroy our base in no time. Everyone, guard the front of your base at all costs. Zero, go around and attack from the rear. That should buy us some time. You're our only hope. Good luck, Zero. You've given the Reploids immortality. You've damned the last of the humans. Yeah, let's save. Let's save here, just in case. The giant mechanoid must be ahead of you. Stay sharp, Zero. There must be a weak point, even for a giant mechanoid. Good luck. Okay, let's switch to the gun now. I'm doing okay. There we go. Well done. GG's. Good work, Zero. Our base is safe thanks to you. We really appreciate your efforts, Zero. Of course. Kinda really good at this game. Kinda demolished the factory there. If you didn't stop the giant mechanoid, the resistance base would have become a sitting duck. Thank you, Zero. With your cooperation, maybe peace will be restored. But yeah, I think it's really funny that I hyped up the factory to be some kind of, oh, I'm gonna waste an hour just being in this level and getting mine broken. But no, I'm actually good at the game. Don't get too cocky, yeah. Don't get too cocky. I really shouldn't, but oh well. Rescue Kolbor. Let's rescue Kolbor. One of our comrades named Kolbor said he was very sorry that he couldn't help but rely on me. He seems to have found a way into their base through the subway area, but we have lost contact with the Kolbor team. I just hope that he is alright. If you don't mind, will you go and look for him? Will you accept? Sure. Oh, sure. Assuredly. Enemy activities are increasing in intensity. Cold War's unit may have been discovered and taken hostage. Good luck, Zero. Okay, not this way. I guess I'll just stick with the basics. Whoa. Huh. Oops. Howdy, Tower Shield. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. What is down there? It's probably another cyber elf. Let's try it. Oops. Okay, let's restart this one. Actually, let's try one more time. I'm jumping too high up. How many lives do I have? 0? I can't. Let's restart save game. Begin mission, rescue Cold War, sure. There's probably... I don't think there's anything we can do to make that easier aside from double jumps. But that requires an elf. What? Oops. But yeah, we probably just have to skill issue it, honestly. Let's try one more time. At least it's at the start of the stage, right? Nope. I have to tap it just slightly less long. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oops, I didn't mean to exit out. Get his ass. Whoa! Turtle! 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 Ow, hey. No shooting at me. Ooh, life. Oh, oh! How did I survive that? Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, thank you for the follow, Cloud Eyes TV. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, what was the point of that platform, I wonder? Guess we just go fast. I think this is a health. Yeah. Thanks, hope you're doing good too. Yeah, thank you. I'm doing well. I'm playing one of my favorite franchises. After 15 weeks of playing through Mega Man X and not enjoying it that much. Come on, why didn't it fall down properly? Ooh, health. We love health. Is this the, oh, this isn't happening? No. That is Megman X4. Look at all these dead people. Run, now! Zero. Thank goodness. You must be Zero. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Harpuya, one of the 4 guardians of Master X. Such foolish behavior for a legendary hero to side with Mavericks. You shall repent and atone for your sins, Zero. Okay, this guy's pretty easy. However, you have to switch off that. What? Okay, I just made fun of him. I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. No, I made fun of him for being easy, and he beat me up. No. He's really easily looped like that. But that also requires you to actually be good at the game. I really like his portrait in this game. Old saying. Exactly. Exactly. What? There we go. Jeez Louise. Incredible. I underestimated him. I will have revenge someday. Stay healthy until our next meeting, when I shall retire you, when I shall graduate you. You will be graduated, Zero. You will not be a VTuber in this neighborhood. I died twice, I can't believe this. Thanks to you, our comrade Kalbor was rescued. Thank you so much. He sometimes makes mistakes. But he is a good Reploid at heart. Please forgive him. Sure. Let's go around and talk to people again.
Zero, thank you for your continued support.
Yeah. We feel reassured with a Reploid like you, Zero. She's cute. She'll be more important later. I wonder if this place is safe. I wish you'd stay and help us, but if this place is attacked, of course I will. Not in this game. She'll be important in a different game. Hello, son. How are you doing? Have you settled into the job? Guess it's tough for a rookie. Good luck. If you need someone to tell your woes to, call on me at any time. Of course. Thanks, old man. Thanks, Tower Shield. If anyone was wondering what his name was Tower Shield. Hello, Servo. Zero, I created a new weapon for you. It's called... Oh, I haven't named it yet. Say, I'll call it the Shield Boomerang. You got the shield? Ooh. Whoa. And now, if I remember correctly, excess baggage behind my back. I didn't ask to be created like this. Oh, you got created fat, unfortunately. I think with this, we can actually do a little bit of cheating. We love cheating. Holy cow. He's fast. though it'll never be as good as that rolls though. As shield rolls. Oh, rolling shield. You mean? No, that is a lie. So this weapon is the only weapon that gets fully charged even at level 1. Basically, what it does is it reflects any energy-based projectiles, so those lemons that people shoot. It reflects any of those, basically. And if you charge it up fully, you can use that. It angles down like this, like the cutter, like boomerang cutter from Mega Man X. But it angles up if you use it from the ground. But we can do a bit of cheating. We love cheating, right? Don't we? So this will basically speed up our grinding process. Let's use the triple run. Basically, whenever it overlaps, I think that increases the experience gained by your weapon. If I remember correctly. As long as it's not salad ammunition. Yeah, let me double check and see. Mega... Yeah, look at that. You can now perform a triple attack. Man 0 EXP grind. But yeah, if it does this, you basically get really good EXP. Is this all? No, we still have a few more. Oh, right. Skill up. Best trick ever. Like, weapon EXP is interesting in this game. Because, like I said before, there's like different EXP levels per basically whatever you do. So if you do a lot of jump attacks, the Z-Saber, you get access to the rolling slash a little bit faster, right? If you do a lot of charged attacks with the Z-Saber, you get access to this, the faster charging. At least, yeah, I'm really close. If you do a lot of buster shots with this, you get access to faster charge as well. Stuff like that. It's really interesting. But obviously, not a lot of people like it. Not a lot of people like it. But I'm basically just doing this to show it off to you guys. That this is an option that you can do. If you want to grind just a little bit faster than normal. But I think I'm basically good enough. I have charged attacks with everything. I don't really need to bother grinding anymore. I guess I can show off shift and set. So this is shift. This is set. This is shift. So I'm pressing the B button right now. If I press the RB button, it switches to the shield boomerang. And if I hold the B button, it charges both of them. Right? So you basically get to charge both of them and get to choose, oh, which one do I use first? This is what I used to use, like, back then. But then I realized, oh, I think shift is, like, way better. It's a little bit more mechanically demanding, being able to use both of them at the same time, but it's better, basically. This is also the boss killer right here, with a shield boomerang on one hand and Z Saber in the other. This is basically Zero's dash charge, dash attack, whatever it's called, dash cancels in the Mega Man X franchise. But it's in this game now. It's cool. Da, 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 da. But yeah, let's go continue. Basically all we're looking for are like faster charge attacks as well. We already got the full charge. We can use our elemental skills right here. See, look, if you fully charge it, it changes color. That's orange. This is yellow. Yeah. And then this one is green. Yeah. It also has like different fully charged effects as well. See, look, this is just a fireball, Hadouken, etc., etc. This one's a spark ball, right? So that's the difference between all of them, and that's the main reason why you want faster charge immediately, because you can actually use your elemental attacks, because you can only use them at full charge. We have received information that there is a hidden base of the enemy somewhere in the desert, and that they are holding Reploids in it. We have been trying to locate it, but if there is a hidden base, and if Reploids are being held there, we must save them as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Will you find where the hidden base is? They must be somewhere in the desert. Thank you for repeating the same thing over and over again. Seal. I appreciate it. So elements are useless for one such as I. For one who is not as skilled. I mean, you can easily grind it, like, even without being good at the game, right? You can easily like go to where the spiders are and grind it there and stuff. But it's better if you just like are good at the game and know like how to prioritize what skills you like. Oh, whoa, I forgot about those guys. So usually in this game, in this franchise, any fire enemy is weak to lightning attacks. So and any ice enemy is weak to fire attacks. Any lightning enemy is weak to ice attacks. That's the elemental triangle in this game. We've received information that there are some enemies around here. I wonder if there is a hidden passage somewhere. I'll just peck at an enemy and tank. HP is a resource, that's why they call it Human Resource Department. Dang. Whoa. There's a trap. Wait for a minute. I'll disarm it. Okay, you can proceed. Thank you, game. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Evil. Evil spike setters. Those are instant kills. If you're not familiar with the Mega Man franchise at this point. Oh shoot, I forgot about those. That's a good gimmick. It's been ages since I played this game, by the way. Whoa, things are frozen. Frozen, the hit 2012 Disney movie, starring Elsa and whatever her name is. I haven't watched it. I don't know what a Frozen is. Holy cow, this is long. That's what she said. I miss air dashing. You don't need it. You're already fast enough on ground. And look at how far you go. Just by dash hopping. You don't need it. Platforming is a lot more fun this way. Worth it. This is a hidden base. Wait for a minute. I'll unlock the door for you. It's unlocked. Stay alert. Oh yeah, I need to switch to fire this time. Cross-country skating like the Dutch used to do. Which way am I supposed to go? That's down. This is up. Oh, there's... Oh, okay. Hello! Thank you for saving me. There are 6 more Reploids being held in space. We're going to hijack a shuttle in the hangar and escape after you save everyone. Please save the others. I'll head for the hangar and wait for you. Cool. Okay, let's find 2. Yeah. They found you? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm too good. Ah! What the heck? Game's a little silly. The screen crunch is real in this section. The hell is this? You were supposed to get Mega Man Legends before Zero. I don't know what you're talking about, really. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. How many areas are here? Please rescue the others so we can evacuate from here. It's 301. Enemy. Die! Die, monster! The Elven Cities tour was something I was shown recently. They had to escape between 11 cities during winter. Thousands of people at once using a river. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Time for me to go earlier tonight. Thank you for the stream. I will catch up on the VOD tomorrow. Alright. Have a great rest of your night, that guy from somewhere. Thank you for watching the VOD as well. Thanks for hanging out. Please save the others. I sure will. Evil. There you are. Thank you. Wow. Climb up, Zero. Come on. Thank you. There are 3 more prisoners left to save. I guess that's how you were. The stream started from the moment my brother and me went to watch the Fall Guy. Now I'm home and seeing Moody heading to the end game. But god damn, this guy's fast. I mean, I'm not even done the main story. I haven't even gotten the ice element. I'm nowhere near the end game. One more prisoner to go. Good luck. How do you know? You were in this prison. I wonder where the store leads to. I can't open it now because it's too well protected. Interesting. Interesting. Got a problem. Seems to have been changed. We'll take some time to crack it. There you are. Probably should have rescued you first. Have you rescued the others? Wonderful. Thanks for saving us. Of course. Of course. Oh, this is the entrance. Let's keep shooting. We shoot. We fire. Oh, there you are. Thank you for saving all of us, but it's not over yet. Boss is protecting the hangar for the shuttle. There is no way for us to defeat him without your help. Zero, please help us. Zero! Please! Zero! Good luck, Zero. I don't need luck. Too good for that. You must be Zero. You have done well to make it this far, but this is where your journey ends. I'm Blizak Stagroth, one of the best warriors of the Leviathan. The Guardian. You won't beat me. Get ready. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Got frozen. This guy's kinda easy. He's kinda easy. But yeah, Relu, I made it through the factory really quickly. This is Zero. I'm returning to the base with the prisoners. Roger, and don't forget to bring the ice chip. I look forward to your return, Zero. OMG. The Blizzard Bull, but he won't escape the work harassment allegations. Slowpoke. Slowpoke! I'm not slow. Zero, thanks to you, as many as 7 Reploids have been saved. We cannot thank you enough. You know what? My experiment is going to be fine so far. Once we succeeded in developing a substitute energy, we plan to find a place to live a happy life. Somewhere out of the reach of our enemy, Neo Arcadia. There, we'd like to live in peace, free from the anxiety of hunger in a warm blanket of happiness. If that happens, you're going to come with us. Aren't you, Zero? Of course. A free home? Obviously. You're too slow. Duel in the desert? I mean, I can probably finish this game, this stream. But should I? Should I? We've got a report that enemies are assembling in the desert area. They haven't started their attack yet, but a large-scale assault can be expected. Even though our comrades built barricades and are taking precautions against their attack, I am still worried. If you don't mind, will you go and help them? Will you accept? No, of course I can. I will. We have a problem, Zero. They are coming at us in large numbers. We'll hold the final defense line at any cost. You should destroy their main vein. Their main troops are approaching. Zero, please take care of them. Sure. Sure I will. But first... Oh, no, what? Restart save game. I didn't know that was a thing. Oop. Okay, let's just go through the cutscene again. You can just, like, waste lives then. Interesting. I meant to do this. We need lightning. Ah! What? My healing! Okay, thank you. Thank you for being nice. And giving me back healing. Damn, the music's good. I mean, what did I expect? You're a cautious hero, I said. Yeah. Because, like, you don't really get sub-tanks in this version. I think you need to kill one of the Cyber Elves for it. So I have to save as much health as I can. Oh, that's permanent. Whoa. There's so many. There are reinforcements. Have arrived. Oh no! Whoa. Reinforcements! No, not reinforcements. Whoa. What will I ever do? I'm getting hit. Oh, is this it? Their transport chopper is rapidly approaching. Stay alert, Zero. Who the hell are you? I heard there's a highly skilled Reploid in the Resistance, but I never expected you to be this good. You are amazing, and that's what excites me the most. My name is Fafnir, one of the 4 Guardians of Master X. Now don't let me down, kid. Oh! Command grab. You're a grappler? Ow, my face. Grapplers get beat out by zoners. Oh no. Puff, Puff, I've never been so excited. I'll let you live for a little longer. Make sure you do not lose before I fight you again. Farewell. The grappler gets zoned. Why would you just block, bro? Parry and drive rush in. Speedster. Before I was Slowpoke and now I'm Speedster. Can't believe this. Thank you, Zero. If our defense line was broken, this base wouldn't last long. Still, I believe you wiped out such a large number of enemies. You are truly a legendary hero. Yeah, of course I am. What did you expect? Some kind of a Zero? Protect factory, stop the hacking. I think we should go for hacking first. The main server of the Resistance base has recently become the target of several malicious hack jobs. We know what the hackers are, that the hackers are in a hidden base located beneath the desert. If we don't do something about it soon, we will have as many problems with their generation project of the new energy. Zero, will you sneak into their hidden base and destroy their main computer? Will you accept? Of course. I'm coming to your house right now. Do you remember where the entrance is? Good luck, Zero. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything weird. Huh? I didn't do anything that would require you to come murder me at my house. Die. This is open again. And that's good as well. Wait a second. I'll unlock it for you. You know, those are some famous last words. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything to deserve this. Famous last words. Ow, my face. What? The aftermath got me. Oh. It's wet now. Should I write that on the stone? No. You shouldn't. Because I'm not gonna need it. I'm not gonna die. Oh, thank you. Beautiful. Okay, so these things will crush you. Crush to death. Sink straight to the bottom, Jotaro. So you have to be careful. Why are they? Oh, careful. Oh, thank you. Oh, beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. When I saw your face. Okay. Wait, well, let me check this out. Where is it? There it is. You see that? I recognize this logo now. I recognize this logo. It's a Repliforce logo. It's cool. So this is an old, defunct... Oh no, Repliforce base! Another one! Ow. I think I'm gonna die here. I don't deserve it. Hey, what is that? There's some stuff here? Oh, shoot. Okay, well... I don't think I can use that. What do you mean, the strongest military in history? Can I even get up there? I can't do this. That's in the third game. German science is the best in the world. I got up there somehow. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. Rip. Rip me. You guys never saw that? That never happened. Oh, I have to go back up here? Come on. Cringe. Cringe? Bringe? Base. Soy. Ow, my face. Come on, I got hit again. Oh yeah, it's this time. Ah. Okay, there's two here. Dang, how do you even get there? Ow. Ow, what? Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go? I don't remember this stage at all. Oh, there it is. You just have to jump. Life. I need one. Ow! Why would you do that? Who's operating those? I'll open the door. Stay put, Zero. It's open. Go find the computer room and destroy all the machines. All the machines? Wow. Is it this one? Nope. Oh. Whoa. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. So I need healing. It would be lovely if I could thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. No more. Oh, beautiful. Oh. I just got max health and you shot me. How rude. Oh, thank you. Okay. The main computer is supposedly in this room. All I could do is, with their computer is, unlock this door. How's that? Is it unlocked? Sure is. So we just smack it. Their hacking attempt has been weakened. Hacking attempt? That's a lot of lives. Their hacking attempt has ceased completely. Thank you, Zero. I'm waiting for you to get back to the base. Interesting. Ow! Ow! How rude. Ow! I need healing. I need healing. Could I get some healing, please? Please? Thank you. Okay, we're good. Now we charge. Because... Be careful, Zero. I've got a massive energy reading. The enemy is near. Nothing like having pickups despawn because of unavoidable cutscenes or dialogue. It's because I did it upside down. It's my fault. My name is Leviathan. Well, my name is Wife. One of the 4 guardians of Master X. After hearing so much about you, from that pretty kid and the combat nerd, I have been looking forward to seeing you. I can't wait to see their faces if they when they find out that it was who retired you. Dang, that's really tough to read. Now don't hold back just because I'm a woman. Haha. Ow. Ow! 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 Got him. I always hated her boss fighting too. Yeah, it's a little annoying. It's fine. I noticed there's no fins. Good for Moody. What are you talking about? Why didn't you terminate me? Are you showing me mercy? How rude. I told you not to hold anything back. Next time we meet, you had better give me your best. Farewell. Farewell. Mission complete. Good work, Zero. Attempts to hack into our base have ceased thanks to you. I'll do my best to achieve my mission, to develop a substitute energy. The future of all the Reploids depends on us. Process data. Begin mission. Protect factory. We're going back to the factory. Thanks to you, we've gained control of the factory, but I don't think we can hold it forever. Can you go and check on the factory for me? Will you accept? Of course. This is strange. Our watches are missing. Howdy, Ziona. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I've decided that glasses aren't that great. When girls wear all black, both of these are uncute. No, Ziona, I would never say this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ziona, why would you make me spread lies like this? I'm not a liar. Ziona, no, please. Please, no. Moody hates stockings with glasses. No! Please! I'm sorry. What? but yeah, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Codename Destroyer, yeah, he destroyed her alright. I want to destroy her some more. I mean, what? Wait, what is going on? Me getting beat up by this guy? Humph, you've been doing well. Wait, Humph, you have been doing well. My name is Phantom, one of the 4 guardians of Master X. Every generation has its legend. However, a lost legend should remain lost. Allow me to show you why. Nobody will think it's you. Everyone will think it's me. Ow, what? Ow! Okay, I forgot how you dodge that. No! I'm gonna die! No! He just stabbed me from the top. This is strange. Our watches are missing. You can dash under the shuriken throw? Yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's my fault. You have been doing well. Come on, just die. Come on, dude. Thank you. Ah! The dash attack! No! Hit me with the other one! Rudy's been playing too much of the X series. His skills with Zero have declined. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't see that hit there. This is strange. Our watches are missing. No match for my secret technique, blinking fast and stepping slightly to the side. Is this music a little different? I don't recall it sounding like this. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but you weren't there. Basically, I installed a mod that changes all the music to the arranged versions from the albums that they released after releasing the games. So there's like actual like non-GBA sound chip songs that they made for all the songs, and they're really good. They're really good. So that's why it sounds very different. There's a little bit of problems with the looping, but if you go through it fast enough, it really doesn't matter. What? Ow! No, the dash attacks! He's been playing too much Super Smash Brothers. There we go. Running into my attacks like that. Ew. Bro, why don't you just whiff punish me? How do you taste like chicken? Oh, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the follow. And you as well, Prisma. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you're doing well. This can't be true. Still, I have more surprises for you. The bombs I set all over the factory will explode any minute now. And when they do, this factory will be smashed into nothing. Head pat? Oh, sorry. I should probably disable that. I have a helmet on, so it probably doesn't look good. Let's try it out. Yeah, let's see. I'll refund you for it real quick. Apologize. Wait, what? Edit layout? What is this? Close. Why do you have two activity feeds? Weird. Save. Can you put it above the helmet? Yeah, but you have to actually, put effort in, which I'm not gonna do. You have to redo everything. Let me just refund you real quick. Stretch. There you go. There's your points back. And I guess I'll refund Jimmy as well. Stretch, sure. Rudy exposed for being lazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not lazy. I'm hardworking. I do my best. Do my best. Thank you for the making D cry. Thank you for the hydrate first off, Prisma, and howdy, Catherine. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Making D cry. Wow, Moody. I, t- I saw that. Uh, it's okay, D. Uh, it wasn't me who posted it. It was Ziona. Um, uh, 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 it wasn't me. Please believe me. Please don't cry. Please, no. Please. When they do, this factory will be smashed into nothing. Please, Catherine and D, forgive me. Your legend will end, not with a whimper, but with a bang. Okay. There's no time. Evacuate the place now. Ah, dogs! Oh no, they're here. These guys are so annoying them too. Guess I'll go this way. Oh, healing. You love. Oh no, healing. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Will you deactivate the bombs? Okay, I'll help you. There are 8 readings of the bombs. Just please don't feel like you have to do this. I'm gonna do it. What do you mean? Moody throwing. Better go upward, bro. I am. Where are these bombs? There it is. Slash a bomb with your saber and touch it to deactivate. Wahoo! 7 more bombs to go. Okay, we have to find it here. Oh, these things again. Ow. Face. Ah! No! 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 Come on, please. Ah! Okay, well. I was making fun of this stage earlier for not being as difficult as I thought. And then now we have to deal with it again. Lovely. The factory stage is just one of those days, yeah. I should probably go fast, huh? Ow! Thanks for the healing. Ow. Okay, there's one here, right? Yeah. Just 2 more bombs. I don't know if there's another one up there. Hope not. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Get down here. Thank you. Mucho, thank you. Ow! One more. Ow! Let's check down here first. Nope. Oh! I almost fell there. There it is. Last one.
The bombs have been deactivated and Zero is fine. Thank goodness.
I look forward to your safe return, Zero. Okay, only one death. Oh, I guess 2 deaths with the other guy. Zero, I'm sorry that we are always risking your life. How long do we have to live like this anyway? I'm sorry, I'm kind of depressed. I'll do my best to develop a substitute energy. We can obtain a substitute energy. We could live happily in a quiet place. Until that happens, I hope to have your continued support, Zero. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, honey, we've got a problem. Our troops are attacking. Enemy troops are attacking our base. Can't hold out much longer. No. All these guys that I can just kill with one Z-Saber slash. The main gate will be destroyed any minute now. Begin the evacuation immediately. Remember that elderly and children take priority. You should also evacuate, Zero. Thank you for having helped so much. See, I'll hurry and head for your evacuation transport. It's okay, this is my fault. Your fault? The world has become out of control. It's all because of Neo Arcadia. Extreme justice where peace is maintained by force. Reploids were sacrificed for the happiness of humans. Interesting. It was I who created Neo Arcadia. And it was I who regenerated X. It was I. What do you mean? What do you mean regenerated? You resurrected X like you resurrected me? No, it's different. Why are you telling me this now? There's an emergency happening. You are an original, meaning that you are exactly like what you used to be. But X is... You should go now. Help everyone evacuate. Save data before entering mission, of course. You have to save it in a different spot just in case I get stuck or whatever. Oh, heck yeah. We get SNK 0. This is what I was talking about earlier with the SVC Chaos. This is Zero sprite in that game. He had the triple rod in that game too. There it is. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well today. Thank you all for stopping by. Data saved. Oh no, she's dead. Zero, can you hear me? Zero, can you hear me? Zero, Zero, can you hear me? Anyone, can you hear me? The engine room has fallen to the enemy. Since we can't activate the elevator, the Reploids on the upper levels can't head for the evacuation transport. Get rid of the enemies in the engine room. She's dead! No! He's dead too! Oh no, I saved his life earlier! Why is he dead too? Oh, I can't go this way. Get beat. Can't go this way. Nope, not this way either. Oh, shoot. How many more do I need left? We need one more. Z-Saber slash in less time. Cool. Oh. Thank you, Zero. I'll turn on the elevator. Okay, we're done. Zero, can you hear me? The enemy commander is occupying the warehouse where the energy crystals are stored. If we lose the energy crystals, we are done for. Head for the warehouse and get back the energy crystals. Is it this one? here. I don't even remember where they're stored. I just request to add redeem to throw apples at junk at Moody. That would require effort, BB but thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Is it here? I'll see if I can get tits working. One day. Okay, I think I need electricity here. Oh no, Alouette! That's your toy! What kind of monster would do such a thing? Here it is. I was a Mega Man with underwear. It looks like Strider at this point. It's really good. But obviously it is. I've been waiting for this for 15 weeks. Probably more since I took a few breaks here and there.
Well, well, well. I've heard a lot about you. You must be Zero, the legendary Reploid. Or should I say, the old and out-of-date Reploid. My name is Hannah Machine. I'm the #1 apprentice, Phantom the Guardian. I'll retire you for the glory of the stealth you... On guard! Eek.
Whoa! He's bouncing! I'm dying! Buster shot skill. Oh, Max! No, don't die! Let's go. Monkey. Okay, mission completed. Cool. You got a cyber elf. That's Chimchar. This was made before Chimchar. It was made like, what, 6 years before Chimchar? We have been saved again thanks to you. Still, as long as X exists, maybe someday. So, you'll only be happy if X does not exist? I'll take care of that. Just tell me where he is. You can go directly to the core of the enemy base with the Transerver. Unfortunately, we haven't cracked the security system of their Transerver yet. Without the Transerver, you won't be able to reach your destination easily. And if you are away from the base for such a long time, I don't know what might happen to us. I've cracked the security system of the Transerver. I'm sorry that it took so long. But now, you can enter Neo Arcadia whenever you want. You're the one who gave me the Z-Saber to me. Now go, terminate that copy of me. Terminate with extreme prejudice. Damn. With extreme prejudice. Wait, who are you? It's not possible. Did he say that I can now use the Transerver? Yes, he did. I'm going now. Take care. Yeah, sure. I'll save here again just in case. Data save. Zero, head for the Transerver. You can trust us to protect this place. Good luck, Zero. Okay, I want to see if everyone's safe. Zero, are you alright? We should do. Alouette, are you okay? Yeah, she's fine! Zero, I was scared. CL wasn't injured, was she? Miss CL was fine, right? Oh, thank goodness. That Neo Arcadia, I'll never forget of them. Please, Zero, please avenge our fallen comrades. Okay, where is, old man? Hello, son. Are you alright? If I were a little younger, I would kick you in their butts or toes. The little toe tap. Thank goodness. Zero, are you alright? I thought I was doomed. Thank you for saving us, Zero. You're welcome, buddy. Pal. We're in big trouble. I told them that it's reckless to fight by ourselves. It's not my fault. Okay, it's time. An unfamiliar cyber elf appeared a while ago and he coded the security system. You are now able to go to Neo Arcadia. You'll protect the base while you are away. Good luck. Where am I? There it is. Neo Arcadia Shrine. Mission. Okay, so this is the final area. So I guess we can finish this here. Right here, right now. We can finish this game today. We'll probably be able to finish all of them today. Because I'm actually good at these games. I'm like 0, 1, and 2. I mean, the X games. Bro, finishing the game in 3 hours? Has it only been 3? I don't know. Maybe I'm actually good. Interesting. Wait, there must be something here. No, what? There's nothing there. Oh. I have to slash it for it to start moving. That's what I was missing. Oh! Fell into the dog. I feel like Moody and me are the complete opposite. Because I can complete the X games quite early. It's because I spent more time in this one. I'm more used to it. Ow! Stop slashing me. Got a cyber elf. Cool. Cool beans. Oh, guess I have to fall down again. Oh yeah, this is a mechanic that I never really talked about. But if you hold the Z-Saber, right? If you use the Z-Saber in the air and you hold down, you can see that Zero's attack lingers for a little bit. That does 1 point of damage more than regular attacks. So if you're like good or something, ow, and you know exactly the opponent's health values, you can use that to your advantage. Dang, that loop is a little rough. Is this boss time? It is. I think this guy's weak to electricity. Are both of them weak to electricity? I think one of them's fire. Maybe they're both weak to electricity. Now. No, they're not. What? I don't remember these guys' weaknesses. Not ice, right? Oh, got him. No! I played X4 recently, and I think I completed in 2 hours each for X and Zero runs. 2 hours each. Dang. But X4 is one of the shorter ones for me, because I had to complete the game in 2 streams. But that means both versions I completed in 1 stream, or each of the routes I completed in 1 stream. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's quite a short game indeed. Goated though. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's annoying. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! I do appreciate how all the bosses in this game are all mythology based. So like you saw Son Goku there. This guy is clearly like a Hindu deity. You saw the elephant there. What else? The Stabler, Stagroth guy, whatever his name is. He's probably some kind of Norse thing. And then Anubis, of course, obviously. Centaur Man, yeah. They're all very mythology based. And there's obviously also the Guardians, which aren't mythology based, but close enough. They're mostly there as like aspects of X than anything else. What? Ow. Okay, so this game has the infamous Mega Man invisible blocks. It's always nice to have popular media have myth and such in that. Yeah. Oh, come on. I need to learn the timing. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. Come on. Okay, I guess I just jump immediately. Ow. Okay, maybe not immediately. Whatever. Oh, I died. Oops. Oops. Or try. Wait, I'm at the beginning? No! What? What? Moody, I am good at this game. I am good at this game. Why are you snow laughing? You had to turn on save states. Can't make fun of my skill. Wait, who are you? Come on. I saved for a reason. Okay, let's say hi to everyone first. Hello. Hi, Alouette. I hope you're doing well. Da -da 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 -da. Where's Old Man? Old Man Jenkins. You can beat him up. I already checked on CL. She was the first person I checked on. Come on, Servo. Come on, Servo. You thought I wouldn't check on CL first? What did you expect of me? You think I'm not a sim? What? Ah, dog! Dogs are always annoying because they always have more health than one slash. They need 2 slashes at least. Yeah. Ow, I got hit. Ow, I got hit again. There we go. Beautiful. Ow! My face! I probably should have just used my lives there. So I don't have to do all this again. Like all the, collecting of treasure. What? Ooh, thank you. Okay. Look at how fancy they are. Jeez Louise, how fabulous. There we go. Killed them both at the same time. Dogs are annoying or OP in every Capcom game like Resident Evil, Mega Man, or Okami. Yeah. It's a trend at this point. Oh yeah, apparently I don't know if it's like in this one too.
That was really cool, Moody. That looked real pro. Oh, thank you, Mr. Hickory, dude. I really appreciate it.
But I think I saw in one of the later games, I think 02 or 03. Apparently, the fire one does like 1 point less damage than all of the other ones. And I always went fire if I wanted to do damage. I thought because like, oh, fire is usually the damage dealer, and then electricity and ice are always status effects, right? I thought for sure that fire would deal the most damage, but no, it's odd. Ow. Come on, let me get on. I have to fight the boss with this health? Okay. I guess I can just like outrange him, right? Don't really need to dash attack or jump slash. Let's try to be safe here. There he is. Oh. Does it set enemies on fire? Yeah, but like against bosses. Oh shoot! Against bosses, they don't really take multiple instances of damage. Since they have invincibility frames. Die, 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 die. Let's go. But yeah, that's probably the case there. They deal the extra damage like afterwards. But immediately it doesn't really matter since bosses have invincibility frames, high frames. Okay, I hate this. Where am I supposed to go? Can't go anywhere here. Ah! Gain HP from a boss fight. Absolute trash. I mean, yeah. Oh no, I can't platform properly. Oh no! Okay, as soon as it shows up, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Nope. I did a little bit before. Moody has reaction speed. Why did you respawn? Come on! At least give me healing. Ow! I need healing. Oh, thank you. And immediately he loses it. Moody becoming Genshin. Genji from Overwatch. Spamming, oh, I need healing. No, I'm spamming VHS and Paladins. Come on, man! Oh, this epic music. And then Moody failing to platform. How did I fall there? Okay, okay, it's up there. No! I need healing. I died. No. I have to go back to the start. Come on. Die, dogs. I have no mercy for canine companions. Moody skill issue presence. Strikes again. You healing? Oh, come on. Condones animal abuse, showing no mercy for these dogs. They deserve it. For command grabbing me and gnawing on my face. Like Kuma. Jeez Louise, so many eagles. He even takes pleasure in it. You're sick. No, I'm completely healthy. Ow. Oh, beautiful. Oh yeah, this is also a different tech. Basically, you can double hit an enemy if you basically just do a really quick back and forth shuffle like that. You can quickly double hit an enemy with your saber. You can also do it with the other one, the rod. That one kills immediately. Yeah, basically you just like hit him once, flip over. Yeah, like that. Well, Mountain never thought about that. You can switch your charge side blade. Ah! What was that? Oh. Dash attack. Oh! He anti-aired me. No! Again! Moody skill issue presence strikes again. Why does it reset me here instead of after that boss fight? Air command grab? Look at the spacing from the 6-arm guy, goddamn. He has great spacing on all of his normal. Ooh, thank you for the healing, kind stranger. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ow. There we go. Cool beans, cool beans. I don't think these guys drop anything. Oh, never mind. They do. It just takes a while. Ow! Ow! Let's go. Dang. I was just making fun of the grappler for getting zoned. Meanwhile, I'm getting zoned by this dude. Ah! Ooh, beautiful. Okay. Okay, let's do this again. Up. Up. One more time. Up. 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 I have to dash jump, I think. Up. Nope. Up. 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 Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Up. No! What the hell? Up. Up. No. Up. 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 Okay, 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 okay. Up. Okay, where do I go after this? There it is. Okay, one more, one more, one more. Okay, all good. Up. 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 Amazing. Okay. Oh, no. No. Okay, one more. Wish me luck. Up. 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 I think it's actually physical when it's missing like that. Up. Up. No. Yeah, I think it's actually physical when it's like semi-transparent.
Good luck, you crazy guy.
Thank you, you non-crazy guy. Ow. Yeah, it's actually physical. Okay, okay, okay. I see. You can actually just touch it immediately. Ah! Oh, what? Where's my jump? Da 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 da. Da da da. Okay, okay, okay. We're almost there. What? What? Oh, oh. Okay, we can just jump. We can just immediately jump after. Okay, okay. Not too bad. 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 Da 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 da. Howdy next time. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay. We did it. Woohoo! Yay! Lost time. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, this guy. You are trespassing on the sanctuary of Master X. I, Herculeus Ancus, will eliminate you in the name of Harpuya, guardian of Master X. You should view it as an honor to be slashed to retirement, / to graduation, by my sword.
You'll win so easy, I'm sure of it.
Isn't this a dude that's a... Yeah. There's no spoilers. Ow, ow, ow. Dude has Attack on Titan. Ow, what? Oh, got him. Easy. I wasn't worried at all. Are you worried? No. No. Why would I be worried? Me? No. Psh. That was all under control. You have disrupted the area. The transfer is near your current position. Has been activated. Get back to the base to rest. Sure. I'm so glad his projectile doesn't hurt you after he's dead. Yeah. Zero, promise me that you will not try to push yourself too hard. If something happens to you, I can't. Please, please promise me. Don't worry, CL. Why are you so worried? Come on, CL. You being worried basically means that you don't trust me, CL. Zero, you must survive. I'll wait for you here until the day you return. Promise me that you will come back alive. Of course. Oh, I don't have to go to the transfer afterwards. Okay, gotcha. The elevator section, no! Is CL a spiritual successor for Kuji? With how worried she gets? I mean, she came out before. I mean, I guess Kuji was alive. I think. It's funny. Oh, no. Where's my healing? Oh, cool. There's my healing. Oh, thank you. More healing. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. How fast are these things? Why aren't they physical objects? Oh, no! I touched it! What the heck? Come on, man! Oh, it just comes back up? Interesting. Ow. Did you manage to fix Hades 2 issues with streaming? No. I'm done with Hades 2 for now. I beat the game up. I'm actually too good. But yeah, I guess no Hades 2 stream until it comes out for real. Okay. Lovely. Amazing. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I don't trust this. So I just have to time it properly. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I'm not worried. Can't stop playing the game, bro. It's too good. It is really good. I'm impatient to wait a whole year just for full release. I mean, it's basically already done. The full game is there. It's just that the story isn't there. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interest this. Ow. Come on! Restart saved game. Okay, I guess I'll restart.
Zero, you must survive. Yeah, thanks, yeah.
Use the elves, bro. No. Why would I use elves? Why would I murder them? Just so I can have an easier time with the game. That is like the main problem with elves. Like, you're incentivized by lore not to use them. Because the elves will actually just die. Why would you do something that would kill an actual sentient being? But no, they're just power-ups. Ugh. Okay. Hop. Hop, skip, and jump. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Where's my jump? Where's my jump? Ah. What's down here? Nothing. Ah. Dang. Oh, it's back here. How the enemies deserve it? Yeah, but the cyber elves don't deserve death. Ow. Die. There we go. Ah! Much needed. Much deserved. Whoa! Oh, come on. Okay, okay. We're safe. We're good. We're good. We Gucci. Who's the boss? Oh, no. You're too big to be a slug. Just get lost.
It's him. It's the Rainbow Devil.
What? Why you jump really high in this one? Ah! Just get lost. Zero's so cool. This is the only tough one. Okay. All done. GG's. Mission complete. Oh, hi, CL. CL, what made you come here? I'm sorry, it was I who recreated the duplication of X. That's why. You don't have to apologize, it's not your fault. You did it because you thought it would be good for everyone. Please, just leave everything to me now. Zero, thank you. So basically, it's a little tough, I guess, to understand fully what the story is without the CDs, the voice tracks, or whatever. Basically, oh shoot, I can't save. Because CL's not here, oops. Basically, CL is a really genius scientist, right? X died, X died to save the world or something like that. He gave up his body to seal this thing called the Dark Elf. And then to replace him, CL made a copy with his memories, his battle stats, everything, his abilities, right? But it doesn't have his experience or his soul. So the thing went rogue. I'm happy that I could meet you. If it were not for you, everyone would be gone by now. Promise me that you will come back alive. Even if you cannot destroy Neo Arcadia, I just want you to be able to return safely. Good luck. Thank you, CL. Very cool. Zero. In other words, she created Skynet, yeah. To replace actual good Skynet, which is X. He's a cool guy. Everything returns to the soil in the end. Now, it is time for you to do so. Ow! Wait, let me switch. Oh, come on. Have mercy! Have mercy on me! There we go. GG easy. Oh, not enough. Okay, let me switch back. Who is this guy?
Outdated Reploid garbage. You should have remained in your place of rest. With my blizzard, you will regret not staying there. Time for you to go back to sleep. Ooh.
Whoa! What? There we go. Got him in the loop. Cool. Easy GG's.
It's time for you to go back to rest.
I guess this one... Let's take a guess. Monkey? Monkey. I think this one's Monkey. Oh no, it's not.
I still can't believe you defeated me. It's such a disgrace. I must redeem myself by terminating you. Get ready.
It's odd that he was just the boss in the previous dungeon too. There we go. I don't think Monkey is in boss rush. Is he not? Who's the fire one then? There's one for each element. Oh shoot, what? You're right. What the heck?
I've fully analyzed all your strategies. Let me show you what I have learned.
That's so weird. Do non-elemental bosses. You did not learn anything. Oh, come on. He's too fat. Can't believe I lost to him. Oh, I have to I have no lives. Oh no. Elephant Reploid with the Blanca Ball and 100 Hand Slap, yeah. Begin mission. Near Arcadia Core. Yeah, I'll accept. Yishon. How do I get lives in this game? Other than hoping for the best. Everything returns to soil in the end. There we go. I'm a little better. I think there's a one up after this boss rush room. Okay. I'll utilize it. I shall utilize it. I don't even need these. Okay, let's go beat that guy up first. I've fully analyzed all your strategies. Let me show you what I have learned. How nobody made a Mega Man 03 mod for UMVC 3. Have they not? Ow! Got him. He could have a nifty moveset. Yeah. He could. But nobody really... Like, everyone loves X-Zero, right? It's unfortunate that this Zero doesn't really get too much shine. I think someone may have made only a costume mod so far. That's about it. I think that's fine, honestly. They have very similar abilities. I feel bad for this guy. He's like the easiest boss in the series. But yeah, I just fought this guy last stage. There we go. I mean, they made like Shin Akuma and Evil Ryu. Surely there's an MM0. They did? I didn't know that. But those two also have their own abilities, right? They already made their, like Capcom already made the abilities themselves. So it's basically only implementing that. Or the closest comparisons in Marvel. Holy cow! Yeah, the differences are kind of mild. Then yeah, it's just lack of fans, I guess. Come on! Jeez. So the coolest part about this game is this guy. Or I guess one of the coolest. Oh, not this. What? Why are they different spaces? This is not a place for someone like you. You will regret coming here. You are not who I expected. Oh, he got me in a command grab. Oh no. I can't believe he got me in the command. Oh, I didn't read his dialogue. Oops. It's probably nothing important. Okay, who is this? Can't be Fafnir. It is. Welcome, Zero. I've been expecting you. You've kept me waiting for quite some time, so please don't give up too easily. Let's get started. He said it a couple of times, but I'm still in disbelief that Harpuya isn't a girl until I found out he is a boy at the end of Mega Man Zero 2. I never really had that problem. Bro, stop getting zoned. Ow. Got close. A skill issue on my part. You have fireballs. Why aren't you using them? Oh no. There we go. I think it might be the voice because he got a female sounding voice. Yeah, kinda. No, not yet. But no, why can't I move my leg? So be it. I'll let you live for a little while longer. Farewell. He does have a really similar voice to Leviathan, whom I think is over here on the left. Oh no, come on, why are they in weird spaces? Give light to the people. Give destruction to Mavericks. No one shall disgrace Master X. Your termination will now commence. Die. Impossible. How could I? I won't allow you to reach where Master X is. I'll take you with me. Ah. So this guy's cool. You can move when he's dying, and you can actually get hit by him there. So if you're a little too close and you didn't know you could move, you could just die after you kill him. And like, after that, he's actually just dead in lore. He doesn't show up again later. He actually just seppuku'd himself. I remember these spots being the same ones you're going. Have been looking forward to playing with you again. Well, that explains why he never came back, yeah. You have no chance to win this time. What do you mean, no chance to win? You have no chance to win. I really like her spear, though. I mean, obviously, Moody Presence and his spears. I just really like it, because it transforms into projectiles, too. And then she can just swing it. It's cool. Huh. Huh. That's enough. You won. I accept my defeat. Huh. Huh. I'm happy that I met someone who can defeat me. I've been looking for a Reploid like you. I'll personally terminate you someday. He didn't get me when he suicides, but the duo boss in MMZ2 caught me a couple of times. Oh yeah. You basically have to make them hit each other. Any more 1-ups here? How many 1-ups do I have? I have one. So I have one chance at X. Those two were probably the toughest Yeah, I spent nearly an hour and a half on them. Dang. It's pretty funny though. Hey, this guy is a little tough. Stop! I won't allow you to proceed anymore. Give up! See, look, he doesn't show up here. Because he's dead. He's actually dead. Stop. You are no match for him. Leave. Master X. But... no. As you wish, my master. We meet at last, Zero. I've been looking forward to this moment. You must be the pirate copy of X. The pirate copy of X. No, a perfect copy of the original X. The new hero who has saved the human race from this wasted world. Didn't you notice? The humans have found happiness more than ever before. The utopia that humans have searched for is here in Neo Arcadia. This is something that you and the original X could never create. Only I could do this. This is a piece that can only be achieved by retiring uncountable numbers of innocent Reploids. This is not what anyone wanted. This place is just a joke. Ha ha ha. You are so funny. It's been fun. Now, let's get down to business. Oh shoot, ultimate armor. Copy X.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nova Strike? Slide? Bro's just sliding everywhere. What? The homing projectile anti-air? Ice Sparks. Ice Blast. Whoa. Come on. Dang. Okay, I don't know how I can do this. It's only one retry. Maybe I'll turn on the save assist. That might be the best course of action here. Because I don't have any healing. I don't have sub-tanks without L's. I don't have any of that. Must be the pirate copy of X. It's been fun. Now let's get down to business. Ow, immediately. Whoa! Get away from me! You weirdo! Bad touch! Bad touch! Got him. Too weak. Was the original X this week? Oh, what? I may have lost my memory, but my body seems to remember that the original X was mightier than you. Silence. Now you will feel my true power. Ah! So this boss is infamous for being really tough. But I think it's just skill issue on everyone's part. I'll probably die because I don't have any HP. But it's not so bad. How much time? Yeah, see. I don't have any HP. But he's not too bad. Restart save game. Maybe I can, instead of getting the save assist, maybe I'll just grab some lives somewhere. He's tough but not unfair. Yeah. Where do I get lives? The true master can do it with no hit. Yeah. Well, we can try that, but as long as I get my extra lives just in case. Lives grind. Whoops. I just need like what, 5 something. Spired Nest in the first stage. Have to do it before you beat Maha though. Oh dang. I remember trying to do a no-hit, trying for a no-hit in Z2. Yeah, that seems doable. A little tough still, though. The lab area to grind up your saber. Everyone keeps saying the lab area, but it's gone now. I don't care about my weapon ranks. I failed thanks to the factory level with the Fafnir. Oh yeah, that's a little tough. Like, especially if you kill all of his like cannons too. Those weak attacks are they're a little annoying, especially if you keep just jumping up and down. Fighting Fafnir was not the problem. The main problem was getting to him. Yeah, all the what's it called? I think we should go subway here. But yeah, the part 2 fight level. Is it the upgraded version? Or no, the factory level you said. So that is the one with all the little columns of like lava or something like that just go up and down. That's annoying. Let's try going to the disposal center. Is it disposal center? Oh no, not this one. I do like this. This is nice art. Change area, underground laboratory. This one. Oh yeah, you can't do this anymore. That's clever. What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Come on, get down to me. Please, please, please. Thank you. Beautiful. I didn't know that was a thing. This is new to me. Never really went for grinding. Gotta slap those explosive mobs into pillars in order to progress. If your angle was off, it takes forever. Yeah. Subway? Yeah, I think it is the subway. Factory's right there. Hello. Since you gained control of the factory, we seem to have no shortage of energy. Thank you, Zero. You're welcome, lady. No lives here? There must be some more crystals up ahead, but I don't have enough courage to go. I don't care about crystals, I want lives. This was a life back then, right? Yeah, they're all crystals. Cringe. I want lives, not crystals. Oh, that's a lot. Is that the screen is much smaller in the game? In the previous games? Yeah, it's a little smaller. You can barely see the flying robots when scrolling down. You just have to get used to it. You have to get used to the video game. There's no enemies anymore. Where do I get lives? I need a life. But yeah, I hope everyone's days have been well. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just wasting time. I just need one, maybe. One extra light. That would be lovely. Ah! Do you not drop anything? guess they don't. Weird. I'm gonna head to bed. Catch you later. Yeah, take care, Kaiser. Sorry I couldn't finish the game while you're still awake. But I also didn't want to go cheat or whatever by using the thingy. Maybe I should just use save assist, honestly. The challenge is still there. It's just that I don't have to restart infinity times. I am not getting any lives here. Yeah, they replaced everything. This is so annoying. Can I just return? Let's escape. I can't escape now? I'm not in a mission? Howdy, Brace. Welcome back. Gonna have to say he for a long time, boy. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Gonna have to stay here for a long time. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Start save game. Let's return to title. Let's do this. Save assist. Okay, took off to watch Dragon Ball. Cool. Hope Dragon Ball was enjoyable. Okay, let's just begin mission. Yeah, so these are save assists. These are checkpoints. They basically just save your state at that point in time. And if you missed anything, then you can go back or whatever. You're gonna play with save states? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna grind for lives. It's basically the same thing, honestly. It's not really a change of skill or anything like that. It's just less time wasted. I'm not gonna waste my time. I want this game to be over today. So we can get to 0-2 next week. Watch me beat the game even without it. Because I think it also... No, it doesn't It refills your health if you use it.
Updated Reploid garbage.
Oh wait. GG easy. Plus, I don't think it saves states before copy X, or after copy X, and before his special mode. So it's basically just infinite lives. So you waste less time actually playing that, playing this part of the game. Let me show you what I have learned. He has learned nothing, chat. He's basically the same boss. There we go. Nice and easy. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. What's those sprays? Wait, is this a link to Discord? Can you post the actual image? Because that's DMs. I don't know if here, let me just go on Discord. Sure, why not? Sure. I assume you didn't make this. There's a watermark on it. No, I did not. Okay. Thank you, Brace. Here's my Leviathan Fuma. Tried to find one without it, and... Wah! Hydrate? Sure. Sure thing, Jimmy. Thanks, Jimmy. Wow, a life. So cool. Okay, I'm lightning right now. This is Fafnir. He's mixing things up. Oh, he killed me! I made fun of him a little too much. No, the command grab! No. Okay. You know what? I think I made fun of him a little too much. He's angry. He's angry right now. Man's just a little angry. He's a little mad. Oh, I dashed into his command grab. No! He suplexed me. Fafnir will always be the Angie boy. He is very Angie. Okay, I guess I'll do ice next. He Angie. He's a little Angie right now. Hey, you got me in a command grab too! Everyone's got command grabs. I'll never forgive this. He still didn't read his text. It's hilarious. Leviathan is the right one. I've been looking forward to playing with you. We love Leviathan. It's so unfortunate that in Dive, hers is only an A tier weapon. Like, she's an S tier unit. Like super rare or whatever, like that. Like a 5-star. Got hurt. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not really thinking right now. I just want to get to copy X. There we go. Cool. And we go back to neutral. Whoa, is that the same voice actress as in X-Dive? Boo. They basically just reused the same voice clips. It's awful. They didn't even bother giving them new voice clips. Even Zero too. They not only made him a 4-star, but they also didn't even bother giving him a proper voice. You dash attack. There we go. Oh, run. Run, 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 run. I'll take you down with me. Ah! Let's restart. Load save assist point. What's this? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go beat him up. Stop. Won't allow you to proceed anymore. You're no match for him. Leave. Leave. You are so funny. It's been fun. Now let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Dang, you got me. Spark ball. Yeah. Ah, where are you? Got him. Okay, I get like, what, 2 hits maybe? Too weak. Was the original X this week? I may have lost my memory, but my body seems to remember that the original X was mightier than you. Silence. Now you will feel my true power. Ah! Kame. Kame. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I'm learning. The bad thing is that you can't skip this cutscene. You have to watch it every single time. But you also cannot do that in the original game as well. So it doesn't really matter at this point. Ow. Come on, I got hit again. Too weak. Zero's so cool. That's our 5'2" manlet king. He's actually shorter in this form than the original one. He's like 5'9" in the original. Now he's short. Okay, let's go triple run, I guess. Oh, jeez. Does so much damage. Okay. We're gonna do it. I really want to skip this cutscene so bad. Stop. My cutscene. What? Oh, you tried anti-airing me, you cheap scumbag. Got him. I have such a tiny health bar in this game. Every hit is basically spelling doom. So I have to, like, perfect this one. Oh, come on. Have to go do the cutscene again. The goddamn cutscene. My strategy for the second was to memorize his lines. What? There we go. Ja, das ist der. Oh, how did I dodge that? I didn't dodge it. Okay. It's not hard, he says. It's not difficult, he says. I guess I had more HP back then. Because I used the Cyber Elves. Ow, didn't even get the chance to move. What the heck? Huh? I've never seen him use that before. That's completely new to me. I've been playing this game for ages. I haven't seen that before. Dang. Is that the girl bot that has a swimsuit and dive? No. Leviathan? I don't think any of them have swimsuits. Because the Zero characters are irrelevant, unfortunately. But they are in the game. Oh shoot, wait, I forgot about something. Leviathan is the popular one in fan art. I wonder why. Because she's attractive. And she's wife material. I want Leviathan to be my wife. Oops. You can't stun lock him. Dang. Is this a run? No, it's not. I was just testing. Cause like this is very similar to Zero's like dash slash, dash cancel slash in the other game, right? In the X series. Look at how fast that is. But it doesn't seem to like stun him reliably, unfortunately. Just stop. Just stop. In the name of the law. Got him on the backdash. He has invuln frames on the sweep and the backdash. Or the slide. And Nova Strike as well. You can do it, Moody. Thanks, Bryce. Freaking hell. I believe in you, good night. Not good enough. You don't believe me. You don't believe hard enough, Brace. That's why I died. Oof. Memorizing his lines before the attacks is key. I guess. Wow, that's why he died, yeah. Yeah. Mada. He only has 3 attacks. There's the lasers, the fire, and the rings. Actually, I think he also does like smashes with the Where is he? Where is he? Got him. Got him. That's why you should always Roman cancel your slides. Your stun dippers. You should also avoid the laser by jumping to the sidebars thing. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Don't worry, Relu. I've played this game. I've played this game longer than you. You don't have to give me any tips, Relu. Come on. Ah! God damn it. I know, yet you're doing as good as I did when I played the first time a month ago. Well, I haven't played this in like a decade. Last time I played this this boss was what? When the DS collection dropped? I can't speak. The DS collection. The Mega Man Zero collection on DS. That was the last time I played it. And when did that release? Like 2010, something like that? That's the last time I played it. Because I don't like this game as much as the other ones. I like the other ones a lot. This one not so much. This one is still really good, but it's still the worst out of all of them. Come on. Cheater. Got him. Touch damage. Freaking hell, man. He just sniped me when I was on the wall. Warning, warning. Thighs with wings detected. Stop going to the bars when he does the spread lasers, man. No, it's fine. It's fine. Come on. Come on, man. Jeez Louise, how come that didn't kill him? Moody's an expert. Look at his hat. Look at my hat. Look how cool it is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I wonder if the grabs deal any damage. The halo thingies. Ow. My face.
Gario! Gario!
It's because he homes in whenever he does the thingy.
Carry on! Carry on! Carry on!
Come on, touch damage, jeez. Oh, nice, cool. Just 2 instances of touch damage, that should be fine. I like his design a lot more than Luminae's. Luminae's is just like technology wings, but this is actual like angel wings. Ow. Namashita. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead.
Namashita! Carry on!
Okay, almost there. I just need probably one more good hit, maybe.
Stop! I won't allow you to proceed anymore. Stop. Namashita! Carry on! Namashita! Carry on!
I don't like how they keep using the word retire. But, I don't know, it's probably just there to, There we go. Holy cow, that prolonged hitbox there. hit his invulnerability. Then it stayed on screen for a little bit longer. Okay. Let's see if we can do it this time. Holy cow. Come on, dude.
Namashita. Carry on. Namashita. Carry on.
Ah! I jumped into it! Oh, shoot. Those are ultimate attacks. He charged them up. That's cool. That's cool. That's why I never noticed them before. It's probably because I keep, like, hitting him out of hit stun. Or, like, during his vulnerable frames. I keep hitting him, so he never gets the opportunity to actually charge it. That's cool. Oh, shoot. Ow. Okay. One hit, and that's fine. It's fine, I guess. I still haven't been able to do it damageless. Can you please go faster? Ow. Wait, I need to scratch my eyes.
Namashita. Carry on.
No! Holy cow. Come on, man. Okay. One more. Almost there. It sucks not having much life. Guess it really asks you to use all of your cyber elves, huh? I don't want to though. I don't want to. What? Dang. Okay, let me restart. Guard orb tip. Oh. Item box hid into the wall on the left of the ladder. In the desert, item box on top of the stone platforms that crumble. Oh, I remember grabbing that. To be able to actually use sub-tanks. But yeah, thankfully in the second game, excuse me, whoops. Come on, I'm scratching my face, X. But yeah, I'm dying to the pits more than I'm actually dying to damage. Well, I guess it is like technically damage. I take damage, then I go get hit into the pit. Because I can't really hold the wall. Yeah, see? You just sniped me. I have a feeling there's some kind of trick to it, too. Something that I haven't really learned. I usually just go around there. Or just tank the hits because I have sub-tanks. Or maybe if I just move aside, maybe it centers on me. I just have to move aside like a few inches.
Memorize the lines, man. It's the key. Memorize the lines.
Oh, come on. I still took touch damage there. There we go. Oh. Interesting. jeez. Yeah, huh. What can you even do about that? Do you just dash back and forth, maybe? It can't be. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, come on, man. Okay. I think I should just live on the sides. That's... Yeah. Live on the sides and then go back to the middle if I want to dodge the gravity thing. Gravity squeeze. Gravity squeeze. Because I can't really think of any way else to avoid that. Avoid the damage for that. But whenever I'm on the sides, I can avoid it reliably. Oh, come on. There we go. You need to Roman cancel your stun dipper, bro. Not Roman canceling all your stun dippers. Holy cow. How'd I survive that? Jeez Louise. If I get hit, I probably should press the other button to go the other way. Back on stage. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that's cool. No damage? Cool, 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 cool. Okay. This means I have enough opportunity to just tank the lasers. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my strategy this time. Avoid all the other ones, then tank their lasers. Should be fine. The fire does a ton of damage. What? You can just avoid it? Oh, ow. Like going in the middle? No, fake news, fake news. Oh, come on. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh! Okay. That doesn't work. Have I been muted all this time? How long have I been muted? That's not good. Yeah, it switched back to default. But if you see his ears there, or his the sides of his helmet, yeah, if you see the sides of his helmet, there's like little flaps, basically triangles. You were muted during this fight. I see. Yeah, there's like shapes there or whatever. It's also on his sprite as well, if you notice. But if you look at X, oh, never mind. He has a different sprite for that. Okay, maybe if I die again, I'll show you guys. Maybe if I die again. What? Ha! What? No! No! Oh, I got crap. But yeah, I'll show you guys. If you pay attention to his ears or whatever. See, look, everyone has the little flaps on the sides, except for, I guess, her. She has her own special kind. So yeah, see, look. X here has the little circular ears, right? That look like headphones. But look at his sprite. His sprite has the 0 size as well. So it seems like there's like a slight discrepancy in the design and the sprite, the actual character design. It's interesting. I think it's because it probably has something to do with the fact that originally X was supposed to be, or Copy X was supposed to be actual X, but he just became Maverick, just like what was I guess teased in X5 or X4, the one with the English voice acting. It was teased in X4 that he's gonna go Maverick, and I guess this is what they wanted to culminate it as, him going Maverick in 01. But they changed it like last minute into Copy X. And I guess there's some kind of discrepancy between the two's designs, because one has circular Mega Man X ears and the other one has flaps like the 0 designs. He doesn't have red lines on his upper chest too. That's just it's probably just because it cuts off right before then. It cuts off before then. Oh, come on.
What? Why are you still alive?
Shoulders are also white in the portrait, but black in the sprite. Are they? No, it's probably just like teal or something. We can take a look afterwards. I'm probably not going to survive here. Actually, let's restart right now. We can do this. I want to see. I'll also pull up the design on my phone. There's like discrepancies in the design like that. It's interesting. Dang, there's no designs for non-ultimate armor Copy X. There's no like art for it. In 02 or 03 he shows up again, but it has his actual flaps. Yeah, he got the white shoulder plates in the portrait, but none in the sprite. I think that's just his armor or his little vest thingy. It's not white, it's like teal. So it can easily work as like the sides of his design or whatever. But yeah, it's a little odd. It's also really odd that he doesn't have any art for non-armored Copy X. Oh yeah, he shows up in Teppen too. That's so cool. Bro's just spamming Stun Dipper. Because like in 03, right? I guess this is kind of spoilers, but he returns. And he uses the like an updated version of the same portrait sprite. So same errors and everything. Oh shoot. Whoa! I just want him to keep doing this one. Oh, jeez. Come on. Main villain returns in a Mega Man game? Shocking. He doesn't... I don't... Spoilers. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's also not the main villain. Biblically accurate X, true. Bro was invincible. That's unfair. Okay, you know what? I'm restarting. Not to get into spoilers, but I saw the heel turn 02 like from minute 1. I mean, obviously, he has like that kind of design, and he's flamboyant too. And you know how evil people in Japanese media are always very flamboyant. Like it's not really a surprise. Whoa, no way. This guy covers one eye? And he's actually evil? But he's not actually like secretly evil, right? Instead, he actually got manipulated. He was actually good for a little bit there. Oh, come on. Too weak. I'll be honest, I thought he was like a secret agent getting intel from CL and all, but no, he just went psycho mode for failing. Yeah, exactly. So he was actually good there. But his design is just like villain coded. And it kind of ruins it. If he was like a good guy design, like maybe Colonel or something, it would make a little more sense. Yamashita. 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 Please do this more. Yamashita. I like this attack. Please and thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Oh no. Oh, jeez. They could have made him look less villainous from the get-go. Yeah, they really should have. But yeah, it's like the story itself is great. It's just, I don't know, kind of obvious. But if you actually dig into the lore, listen to the voice lines or whatever it's called, the story is amazing. Especially the end. Oh, you finished 02, right? You should play play 03. 03 is great. Oh, come on. Ah! The ending is pretty good. Yeah. The ending of 02. Yeah, it's really good. The actual reason why X is gone. What the post-credit scene is all about? Of a 02? I don't remember post-credit scene. Because post-credit scene was only a thing after Marvel was a thing, but 02's existed way before Marvel. Strictly a theory of mine is that the elf that Zero feels like he recognized at the end is Iris. No. I think it's pretty clear who the elf is, right? Iris is irrelevant. But I guess that's kind of spoilers too. Maybe it could be. Oh! Still got me. Lasted so long. I wanted to jump off early so I can actually still hit him before he closes up for the other move. But the lingering hitbox, my bad. Come on. Got hit. Got hit by the sweep. Should have been blocking low. Surely you'll win this time. Nope. Nope. I'm kind of getting mine broken now. I think the only reason why I won the last time is because I had sub-tanks on. Yeah, I probably had sub-tanks on. I just tanked everything in the middle. Because the sides, if you the lasers are basically instant death, or you either tank them in the middle. Oh well. Come on, why'd you jump on top of me? This isn't Mario. Kamehameha. Yeah, see? Remember how long it took you to beat Sigma in X5? Was it? No, it was like X4. And it was X4 General. X5 Sigma is... It doesn't seem that bad. You just had those, like, annoying smushing attacks that both deal damage and deal smushing damage, too. So it's like extra hits. Is X5 the one with... No, it's not. Come on. Stop touching me. I have cooties. There we go. Stream archives for the first floor don't seem to be there either. It's on YouTube. Just go on YouTube. Yeah, there's YouTube. With all the archives for everything. There's probably duplicates there. So, my bad. But they're all in there. I make sure to archive everything. Don't worry. Whoops, whoops. Yeah. Does so much damage still. Yes, yeah. You can't avoid it. Gonna go subscribe, heck yeah. What do you even do against the lasers? I mean, I can easily just cheat. Yeah. Hikario. We are Tameo. There's a Sabakida. Oh, weird. What? Okay, let's try that. Oops, 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 oops. Oh. Mashta. Apparently that's how you do it. Just dash from one end of the platform to get to the other. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I haven't really tried it. Really annoying how they made it when you're replaying the boss, yeah. But they fixed it in the later games. Ah. Oh, nice. Extended hitbox. Beautiful. Holy cow, I avoided it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Ah, okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. It's not the run now. I'm just testing still. You have to dash. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to dash. I'm just learning for future runs. Don't worry. Like of this game.
Cario. Cario.
Oh yeah, have you guys watched Slay Jam Slam? That's what I was doing the past few days. Enjoying, more specifically. Ow, come on, dude. What? You just teleported right in front of me. I saw a little bit of it. It's really good. It's really good. Doki Bird won, which is amazing. Oh, I think you have to do a little jump at the end. Oh, oh. Oh, come on, dude. It does so much damage. I didn't even get the chance to do my my little trick. My little tricky wiki. But yeah, it was so hype. If you watch the Brawl Pro side of it, it's really good. Those guys are just hilarious. Come on, bro. Don't touch me. There we go. Oops. Ah! Oh, there it is. There's a reliable way to dodge it. Oh! Oh, baby. Oh! I wasn't even intending to kill him. I didn't even look at his health bar. I thought it... Okay. That was a little anticlimactic. I thought I... I thought I was gonna last a little longer. What? I was supposed to be the perfect copy. How can this be possible? I was supposed to be a hero. I've just remembered something. He was not as naive as you are. That's what made him a hero. I won't forgive you. I'll take you down with me. The final defense line has been destroyed. Self-destruction mode activated in Area X. All dangerous elements are to be eliminated. It's time to go. He's so cool. Since you disappeared, I've been fighting this war alone. X was very much naive, Zero. You gotta do something about that memory of yours. X, he wasn't naive. He just thought better of people. He gave people as much chance as possible. So it's not him. He knows due to experience. Like he's a strong person basically. He just wants to think better of people, so that's why he always gets, I don't know, betrayed or whatever. He's not like naive. He's experienced. Since you disappeared, I've been fighting this war alone, against an uncountable number of Mavericks for nearly 100 years. Battle after battle, so painful and so sad. But the hardest part was when I discovered that I no longer cared about fighting enemies. I'll leave this world to you. Please allow me to rest in peace for a while. I'm sorry, Zero. Bro! I'm supposed to be the one doing that, not you. I'm supposed to be the one who goes and takes breaks. You're supposed to do everything, X. So be it. But that's why we are the best partners. He's so... Look at these. Hundreds of enemies. Zero will take them all on. I'll do what you want. Rest for a while. I will handle it. You can count on me. I won't stop. When an enemy appears, I'll terminate it. Oh, he's so cool. Look at him. He's so cool. He's the coolest. And that's it. That's Megman 01. The other ones are gonna be a lot less rough, but a lot more, a lot faster, a lot more enjoyable. It's gonna be a good time. I cannot wait. No head pats, Brace. Don't you remember? They only show that X can remove his helmet in the manga for X Lord. Only like a moment or something. I don't know what his... Actually, I do know what his head looks like without the helmet on. It's just cybernetics. There's no hair. But I don't know what it looks like in the manga. I just figured the helmet was now his actual head, but he supposed has a full battle Reploid. Or what? Does he actually have a like hair or something in the manga? But yeah, this is a good game. Obviously, it's not. It's rougher than the other ones. Was pretty good. It's better than what the worst ones in the X series. Really, we wish X-Force animated cutscenes would be restored in HD since those were done in cells. They probably could. That's what they did with this game, with the ZX games. They restored all the cutscenes. But I guess they just never bothered doing it with the X games. I wonder if Zero can take his helmet off. He probably can. He probably can. He has hair. Or maybe he can do it in the Zero franchise, but probably not in the previous game. In the X franchise, he probably can. It's probably just part of his helmet, honestly, his hair. He has hair in the manga? Oh, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, this is a good game. Good game. Obviously, it looks really pretty. The gameplay is phenomenal. The main bad parts about this game basically just stem from the elf system, right? And take his helmet off in prior games, but it's just funky metal. Yeah, that's what I thought about X. But the elf system is like the new like collectible power up thingy, right? Thanks for playing. Yeah, thanks for letting me play. But yeah, elves basically replace what the civilians in the previous games. They give you chips or whatever. They replace chips, they replace health ups, they replace sub tanks. They're basically your main source for them, but if you look at here, right? It says elf, 15 points for 0. If you even use a single elf, you get penalized for it. So like, why would you use elves ever? Just to make the game a little easier for yourself? But like in lore, all the elves die if you use them. And in points, in gameplay, you lose points if you use them. So there's no reason for you to ever pick up elves, honestly, or use them, because you get penalized both in lore and in the video game for them. So that's the main problem of this game, is that everything revolves around the elf system. Your upgrades, your sub tanks and stuff, they're all around the elf system. But in the next game, that makes you lose points. Yeah. In the next game, they basically just let me just give you ways to circumvent that. Let me just put sub tanks out on the field. Just so you can get extra health or whatever without using elves, right? So that's the way they circumvent that in the next game. In the game afterwards, they fix it even more by allowing you to use a single elf, like a really special elf, basically. Like, oh hey, this one, it's basically just a really cool elf that you can use anytime. It's reusable, they don't die, but it's a special elf. You have to like build your set around it, basically. But I want to consume their lives. Understandable. Go ahead, consume all the elves' lives. But they fix it even more in the 0-3 series. And in 0-4, they get rid of the elf system altogether, and they get rid of the elf system from 1 and 2 altogether. But they basically improve upon the 0-3 main elf thingy in that game. They improve upon it some more. Also, let me do this so it doesn't they improve it even more. And that's basically the main elf system. You get a single elf, you can name it whatever you want or whatever. And it gives you different abilities, stuff like that. So they continually improve upon the elf system in the next games. But in this one, it's kind of rough because everything revolves around it. In 0-3 as well, you get the sub tanks in the stages as well. 0-4 stages as well. 0-2 stages. I think. Let me double check. Sub tanks. Let me see it. Excuse me. Yeah. So basically, in 0-2 and 0-3, there are 2 sub tanks that you can get from stages, and then 2 more sub tanks if you need them. You can get from elves, so you can basically just ignore those 2 sub tanks and just focus on the ones you can actually get without killing anything. And in 0-4, you get 2 sub tanks from the stages, and you get 2 more by exchanging S crystals, some crystals. So you basically get 2 main ones as well, and 2 more if you grind some more. In the ZX franchise, you just find them all. You find them all on the overworld, or you do quests for them. In ZX, there's a really infamously awful sub quest system or whatever. There's quests or whatever, and then one sub tank is like you have to redo the same quest over and over again, like 5 times, just to get a single sub tank, and it's not really worth it. But you still have to do it if you want to get like 100% or whatever. Same thing with the ZX Advent, but there's no annoying quests like that. It's just quests that you can do. Oh, hey, let me make this a little easier for myself. Let me do the quest or whatever, etc., etc. But yeah, that's 01. Good game, very good game. Oops, let me return to exit game. Let's go to the music player. So all of these are the updated versions. They're not the GBA sound font ones. 01 doesn't really have the most notable songs. There's some good ones, but not really the best. They're usually really repetitive. But the next games, holy cow, the music is amazing. Here's a bit of a spoiler. Oh wait. Is this the wait a minute. No, they used the wrong one. They used the wrong departure. They didn't use the Mythos one. What? They better be using Mythos Cannonball. They're what? Okay, we gotta fix that before the next game. You gotta fix that. Okay. I'll see what I can do next time. Let me just Google search it real quick. Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection Music Mod. Da 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 da. Somebody else made a separate sound pack that puts in the Mythos tracks from the Zero games. Just install mine first. Okay, there we go. Okay, I see the updates that I can put in. But yeah, I'm really disappointed that the original doesn't have the Mythos versions of Freaky and Cannonball. Like, this is the bad version. This song gets even better. Believe it or not. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Crapcom doesn't. No, it's not Capcom. This is a fan mod. So this replaces all of the songs with the updated versions, basically. But there are some songs that they basically replace, or they remade. There's like arranged versions, right, of the entire soundtrack. of all the games. But then they release like it's called Mythos, which is basically like, oh, they take the best hits from the other games and they basically make them even better. Especially Cannonball. Holy cow! But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll definitely download the updated songs next time. Thank you for watching, everyone. Please have a great rest of your night and see you guys all what Thursday for Golden Sun. Who do we raid into? Nobody else is playing Mega Man, obviously. Yeah, thanks for watching. Banger stream as always, Moody Sir. I don't know who to raid into. Maybe Ziona. Should we raid into Ziona? Yeah, let's raid into Ziona. Next week we get to play 02, which is a good game. Last time I played it was 2 years ago on stream. Actually, it took me 7 hours to beat it, but I'm sure I can beat it in less time. Actually, no, never mind. After I beat it on stream in 7 hours, I speed ran it with Weiss in like what an hour and a half or so. We'll be X6 against her. I love Zio. We love Zio. But yeah, we're raiding into Zio. Raid message is what? Um, I don't know. It doesn't really matter if we have a raid message. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you guys all Thursday.